Oh, welcome. Oh boy, I am hot. I was in a mad rush to finish eating, so I'm a little overheated because I overeated. Yes, hello, Orange. Welcome back. And Nobody. Oh, Nobody, how you doing? You were quite ill earlier this week. Are you feeling any better? I think you said you caught the flu or something from the convention? Or at the convention? Not from the convention. I don't think they were handing them out, like, gift bags. Although that'd be pretty messed up. I'm not sick anymore! Congratulations! Wonderful! And have we heard back from the folks you were, possibly getting work with? But mentally I'm struggling. Oh, Nobody. We're here for you. Is there anything we can do? I can only shrink for starters. There we go. Oh no. Hello. Hi. I really need to clean my glasses. Ari says that's good. That's bad. Nobody says, nah, I'm gonna have a holiday for 2 weeks. Sounds like a good idea. You've been through a lot lately. Also, Sujik, hello! Hi, Sujik! What am I gonna say? Oh, Orange says, I'm making scene stuff. Like, VR chat scene stuff? Nobody says, so no respawn for 2 weeks. Oh, you're taking like 2 weeks off the internet. That's also a good idea. That can be very good for the self. Too much internet can be a very bad thing. Orange says no! Nobody says no! Oh, you're taking... Okay. Okay, so you're not gonna respond for 2 weeks? So, so you're taking 2 weeks off of the job searching stuff. That makes sense. I understand. They won't respond. Oh, wait. Oh, so they haven't responded for 2 weeks. Are you stupid? I don't think so. Possibly? Chaos, hello! Happy looking, buddy. Nobody says they won't respond to me for 2 weeks, that's why I'm struggling. Oh, I see. Orange says there's someone named LARP. They are all over my FYP. How can I get it to go? What is FYP? also is that I have no other choice than to wait. Oh, I see, I see. That would be stressful. Oh, we still have the scrungles up the top. Let's hide those. Delightful that they are. We don't need them right now. There they are. That's a scrungle day thing. Nobody says. I just don't find anything else. Yeah. I keep hearing that the job market at the moment is insanely tight. But then people keep complaining that there's a job, like, employee shortage. Folks just can't make up their minds. Okie doke. So, what I want to do, to start with, is remove all of the extra... Yeah, these guys. So we don't need those. We just want this one. Oh, and, hang on, we want this. Copy. So, plan for the day is... Paste that there. Beautiful. So, plan for the day is... Ooh, Orange says, that's bad. Maybe try selling stuff to get more money. That's, I don't know if that's, I mean, it's a good effort, but I don't think that's really gonna solve the core problems. Um, Nobody says... The problem is I can't sell anything. If I do... Wait, if I can't do anything, I can't draw, I can't do handwork, I'm just dump. Hmm. Orange says, don't tell yourself that. I think taking a breather is an excellent idea, nobody. Just take a couple of days to recover. Get your bearings. Why are you not drawing? Do I have a translation layer on this or something? Oh, we got a mask on it. Orange says, I can't, I need money. Um, aren't you getting pay from the government? Like the German thing where you get a couple of months of pay while you're looking for new work? Yes, but it's so low. Hmm. Um, is it too low? Like, is it enough to live off? Like, are you able to cover rent and food and stuff? Nobody says it's enough to live off. For me, I live with my parents, so I don't have to pay for food and stuff. Oh! Oh, okay. So you don't need money. um, but you just, yeah, you very much like the money, so you can go to conventions and stuff. But it still sucks. It does. Ike, hello, welcome! That's an interesting way to wear glasses. Yummy, hello! Freddy, hello, handsome dear. Handsome, or should I say handsome buck? Hello, yeah, handsome buck has a nicer ring to it. Ike says, hi, friends! Oh, you didn't even have to roll for it today. Speaking of which, do I have the bot? I don't have the bot turned on. You wouldn't be able to roll even if you tried. Okay, bot's on. Also, let's get the subtitles on before I forget about that too. Also, another thing I need to do, get the mod view open, just in case we need to get the mod slap down bots. There we go. Yes, hello, Freddy! Hi, Yummy! Hi, Ike! We're working- yes. So, today, we're working on the cover art for, Electro-Shark's latest album. My plan for today is to focus on getting the glass spikes in, and then I'm gonna come back and finish the dunes, and then if we have time, I'm gonna do some work on the two characters. And the last thing we're gonna do is the buildings, and then we're gonna go back and do some touching up on the sky, although I don't think it really needs it. The sky's, working pretty well, as is. But yeah, might do some sharpening up, add some more detail here and there, but I don't know if we can really improve it much. I would like to go and fix up the sun a little. But yeah, I think that'll take us another 2 sessions. But yeah, I'm just kinda... So when I placed these fellas around the place. These are just duplicates of this one over here. So I'm gonna go through and paint in proper size ones, although I'm being a bit conservative with the size of this one. Let's scale it way up. No need to be shy. But yes, Yummy, how you doing? So, big spikes. Don't be shy, folks. Spikes can't hurt you. They're not real, they're just drawings, folks. Like a... Oh, hang on. Let's, actually move this one over a little. Nobody says lurk. Happy lurking, nobody! Yummy says doing good, just a semi-silently gushing over the art in progress. I'm glad you appreciate it, Yummy. That means so much. I'm such a huge fan of your work, so it's really cool that you appreciate what I'm doing too. The stuff you gave for the Secret Santa is honestly some of the maybe the best Christmas gifts I've ever gotten. They are absolutely gorgeous, so the fact that you think that my art's pretty good too is beautiful. Thanks, Yummy. Freddy says, very cool, I like the design. Oh yeah, this is Electro-Shark's. So me and Electro-Shark had like a sit-down thing where we jumped into a call together and had a big long yap about the story and what does they want to get across, and well, yapping, I kind of like sketched this out. And we did a couple other variations, like a couple of different scenes, but this is the one they ended up going with. And yeah, and then I kind of just started making it proper. But yes, I'm trying my best. Oh, Lassitude, welcome. So I kind of have when I'm making art, I like to do my best to make the art for the scene, for the use case that it's. Try and make the art so it best fits the use case it's intended for. So, for example, the emoji stuff, I try and make it so that like. And huge thanks to Yemi for teach me a lot of this stuff, making sure it's as close in as possible, as the facial features are as large as possible, just so that when it's in like chat, you can actually see what's going on. Similar thing for the album art. I'm trying to so when you see the album art on the stores, it's usually going to be either here, this distance, or it's going to be here up in the corner. Like, this is the biggest it's going to get. The absolute biggest it's ever going to get is if someone downloads it and has it in a player, it's going to be this big. But that's like 0.1% of cases. So, I'm trying to make it so that it really pops when it's at this distance. So, that's why we've got the two colors. We've got the red, purpley up the top, and then we've got the yellow at the bottom. We've got the framing of the grey of the buildings either side, and then we've got the two characters in silhouette that are definable, are visible as characters, even way back here. So those are my kind of constraints, I guess. And that's what I'm working for. But yes, that's the plan. And I've learned a lot from this. This is the first time I've like tried to make well, this is only the second sky I've tried to make, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. And this is the first time I've tried to do dooms, and really surprised at how well they turned out. And yeah, I've learned a lot. It's been an amazing learning experience. It's been a really fun opportunity. I'd love to do more of this stuff in future. And it's a really good change from, 3D modeling and emoji stuff. It's really helping me flex those artistic muscles that I haven't been using much. Alright, so we're gonna add oh, Patchy, welcome! You'll say that, but then suddenly it's a physical point, and I'll get to look at every tiny detail. It's a physical point. Oh, okay, yes. This is, okay, Patchy, that's 100% a really, really good point. And that's the reason I'm doing this at 4096 by 4096. So, the details of it, so when I say I'm designing it to be at this distance, that's the layout. You know? So the, what's the term? The framing? No. There's a term for it. Yeah, help me out. Framing, layout, composition! Composition! That's the word I was looking for. So, it's when I say visible from, like, this distance, I'm talking about the composition of the piece. When I'm talking about the details, absolutely 100%, you are going to be able to zoom right in and, see. El Grady! Oh my goodness! Hello! Yes, composition, thank you. He says I always figure that word too. It's such a good word. It's a very useful word. I should like put it on a post-it note or something. But Patchy, yes, I cannot help myself. But check this out. If I turn all these layers on, there's this little speck back here. There's no reason for it to be that detailed when it's all the way back there. But I can't help myself. So yes, if you print it out and zoom in, those features will... I can't help myself. They'll be there. But I can't let that get in the way of its actual function, and that is to be seen from this distance. And the composition needs to really, kick here. Also, the sky is giving earth, wind, and fire. Love it. Oh, Rolly, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I'm very happy with... Okay. So, when I was doing these initial sketches with Electro-art, they gave me the whole story. Rolly says, "Yo, what's good?" Hey, Rolly. So when we were initially doing this, they were telling me about... Okay. So the story is that you've got this main character, and they're very much okay, you've got this main antagonist, and they're very much associated with fire, phoenixes, divinity, and those are kind of like all the themes. So that's why the sky is that color, and that's why the sun is there. I'm trying to make it kind of like elucidate towards, them being a phoenix. So there's like lots of fire. Although the sun and the sky is behind them, if you squint and you let your vision blur a little, it looks like they're coming out of fire. Hot wings, yes. Hi, Sancho. Um, so yeah, that's why the sky is that way. It's supposed to be kind of like an explosive, fiery sort of like an oven. Um, Yemi says, I've learned that doing something high detail in the background means everything else in the distance needs to be the same definition. LOD. Yes. Although, sometimes doing stuff in the background blurrier can help with FOV, like field of view. Like generally speaking, things further away, like especially like we're talking like over horizon distances, they tend to blur a bit because the atmosphere, water particles in the air, heat shimmer, this, that, and the other, tends to make everything blurrier further back. So it can be helpful to make things further away a little less defined, a little blurrier, but atmosphere fog. Yes, and dust. Dust, that's a very good point. Um, Ruly Burb says, looks like an impending doom. That's exactly the vibe I was going for. I keep meaning to ask Electroshock if we can play their music during streams, but I keep forgetting. But the music that this album's for is very, very doomy. It's beautiful music, by the way. Oh, I'll give them a shout. They're actually streaming right now, so if you want to go over and say hi. Um, but yeah, they do their music on stream a lot. They're currently playing Keeves of Quid. But if we go slash shout out Electroshock, go and give them a follow if you're not already. There should be a little heart button up top. Super easy. Scuzzy, welcome! I saw Scuzzy drop in. Sleepy Fox John! Hello! How you doing, Scuzzy? Um, Yemi says, she's live right now, I can go ask for you, though I know she'll say yes. Actually, maybe we could do a collab. Then I could just ask her myself. Um, Let me just unmute that stream. He says she's playing Caves of Cud. Scuzzy says I'm making the best of things. Yeah, you've been ooh, oh 105. Well done, Scuzzy. But yeah, you've been struggling a bit, Scuzzy. I'm glad I'm glad you're not letting it beat you though. So I'm gonna unmute Electroshock. So we're gonna hear them in the background as well.
Thought it was cool.
Ahoy, Shark. Wanna
Momo is streaming.
collab?
You should stop by. I mean, I'm just playing a video game, but if you want to.
Heck yeah! Okay. I'll give them a call.
A game that I modded a lot.
I'm very interested in Caves of Quid, so I'm gonna enjoy picking their brain about that. Where the heck are they? Oh, there they are. They've changed their profile pic. I was confused with that. I don't handle change very well. Electroshock, hello.
Hi.
Let me knock on your door. Yeah, we were just talking about your stuff. Your music.
My stuff.
Yes.
My music.
Yes.
Cool.
Working on the album art right now, and yeah, I was wondering if maybe we could play some of your music.
Sure.
Advertise some of it. Okay, awesome. All right, I want to start with my favorite track. Let me pause Satisfactory music. Also, how you doing, Shark? I mustn't forget to ask.
I'm alright. I mean, I'm just kinda chilling. I don't know, it's been hard to draw.
Yeah, it can be like
I
that.
got attacked on Art Fight.
Oh man, so much violence.
Yes. Lots of violence on Art Fight.
Such art islands. Um, I'm also very interested in caves of wood.
How are
I
you?
yeah, well, yeah, I think it's kind of like my relationship towards Dwarf Fortress. Like, I love I love watching Dwarf Fortress playthroughs, but every time I try and boot it up, I just die. Like, I just
Yeah.
can't. And I think it's like the same thing with something like Caves of Wood. It seems like the kind of game I'd love to know all about, but would not be able to play. So watching other people play is like, yeah, feels like the way to go.
Yeah. For the
That looks
album. Yeah.
sick.
It does look sick, doesn't it?
Yay! But yes, I had some people ask, okay, mentioning that it's very,
Mm-hmm.
very fiery, and I pointed out that it's very much inspired by one of the tracks that Electro-art sent me. Let me find it. This is my older. I can listen to this fast. Here it is. Let me get it queued up, and oh, this is
No, Caves of Cod is definitely something I am obsessed with. You can find ruins deep in the desert of these destroyed buildings, and you loot the ruins to get items.
again, that sounds exactly like my kind of game.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. It's also extremely stressful. Sometimes. Sometimes you'll get lost in the woods.
That sounds like a good time to me.
And you won't be able to escape.
Um. Okay, so. Oh, Freddy says, "Good afternoon, Scuzzy. Nobody's lurking. Happy lurking, nobody." Scuzzy says, "Freddy, hi again." Scuzzy says, "I've been thinking on DP image to my local punk show. Rock out, take my mind off things. That sounds like a great idea. Stay safe out there, buddy." But yeah, you've been through a lot lately, Scuzzy. I feel like you probably need some venting time. Patchy says YouTube games where you have more fun watching content about them than actually playing them. Yes, and the developer of Dwarf Fortress has actually said this really is one of those games that's more fun to watch YouTube videos about than actually play. Um, mm. That's what he says. Considering motto of Dwarf Fortress is losing is fun, it sounds like you were playing it right. It's more the focus. I have a hard time locking in on games like that. I get distracted easily. But this looks a lot like Dwarf Fortress. And I've seen playthroughs of Caves of Quid before. Oh yeah, that was the music that was just playing. That was the one of Electroshock's tracks called Left to Rust. It's my favorite. I think it's just incredible. Just such a mood. But yeah, a lot of their music's from this album is very battle, very conflict oriented. So I was really wanting to try and yeah, a lot of it sounds like battle music, really cool battle music. So I was trying to sort of get that across that it's a conflict beast.
Killed.
Kilt, yes. Moido.
Uh, okay, so apparently can't take out quillipedes.
Oh, what's a quillipede? I mean, I could probably guess. It's probably exactly what it says on the tin.
It reflects your attacks, and I didn't have armor, so I guess it killed me.
Oh! Wait, Quillipede, is Quillipede an animal? Like a monster?
Yeah,
Oh, is it like a millipede with lots of spines?
yeah. It's exactly what it is.
Said engineers can't name things. Oh, okay. So says start going. I've been thinking of going to my local punk show. Rock out, take my mind something. Theo says buggy wuggy. It sounds like Hollow Knight with extra
Very
steps.
cool.
Can
Hollow
you?
Knight with extra steps.
Man, isn't there a feature in Caves of Qud where you can get like mutations and become bug?
Yeah. But I'm playing as a cyborg.
Oh.
'Cause that's what Mako is.
Ah. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from being a cyborg bug shark creature.
Well, there's a mod that lets you do that.
Oh yeah, you did mention earlier this is heavily modded. Like, what are some of the mods you've got running?
Oh, I just modded in my music and a couple characters
Oh.
of mine, my sonas.
Ah, excellent. Care to describe the characters?
I could just show you.
Heck yeah. Is this kind of like in Kenshi, how you can mod in like custom characters and custom starts and stuff?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Gotcha.
I do so love that
Dangerous. Dude, take a look.
feature. Dio says Buggy Wuggy, that's cool. Sko says, hello, fellow rat. Oh, you can even add, like, bring in custom art assets?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rad as heck.
It's this character.
Is it terribly difficult? Like, it's the modding, oh, beautiful. Is the modding, I forget what they're called, the modding platform thing, is it terribly user-friendly?
It's doable.
Okay, on a scale of, like, Kenshi to VR chat, how doable?
I mean, I did it really fast. It was a lot easier than Pal World.
Okay. Theo says, hi Scuzzy! Let us do the rat things together. I think the less I know about that, the better. I feel like that's one of those things that I don't want to ask questions about.
Oops, I don't like that.
Zoom. Theo says, like eating cheese and sinning.
Sinning.
Beautiful, I love it. See, this is why I love rats. Not just because they make for not just because they make for excellent snacks.
Boba. His rat eyes.
So is Caves of Qud kind of like a solo thing? Or is it kind of like a Kenshi thing where you have multiple characters?
You can get multiple characters, yeah.
Ah, okay.
But you control one of them mainly.
So how do the other characters work? Are they kind of like just AI-powered NPCs?
They follow you around.
Ah.
Yeah.
I do prefer that over, like, Kenshi kind of thing. Kenshi gets very overwhelming very quickly when you've got to babysit everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, please. Would be nice if they had a feature, because they got that, the obedient slave thing in Kenshi. Would be nice if they had something, you know, like that for NPCs. So or the bodyguard feature. If they, yeah, some people in your party could function more like bodyguards, and they just kind of like, just look after yourself. I don't need to do everything for you. You're a grown-ass man, please. Well, you're a grown-ass bug man. You can look after yourself. I don't need to feed you.
Well, you can teach them to eat. You can set them up so they do eat. You can do AI in Kenshi.
Oh.
That's part of the base game.
Oh, yeah, but it's really finicky. Yeah, you mean like set up the food box thing and they go and get food automatically?
Yeah,
Yeah, the thing is sometimes
it's
they
a little
don't.
finicky, yeah.
For example, if they're training, they will actually like they won't go and get food if they're on a training bench. They will actually just train themselves to death,
It's true.
which is hilarious. Like I admire the commitment, the self-preservation, the like complete lack of self-preservation, not so much. That's what he says. Yeah, my friend, all the way back, used to be into Dwarf Fortress and do complex stuff, but I was never into it. Takes wanting a particular complexity slash chaotic slash high learning curve energy. Yeah, I do so love the stories.
I played it.
What'd you think?
I liked it for the time that I played it.
Wonderful. Then it says, ah yes,
I got more into Cud.
Okay, so it is pronounced Cud. I've always pronounced it Quid.
I don't know how it's pronounced.
Yemi typed in chat Cud, C-U-D, but I've always seen it spelled Q-U-D.
It's QUD. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Quest Cud.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
Or
kind of like Queen or Quest, just with a D on the end. So Quid.
I suppose. Quad.
But some other people seem to be like pronouncing like Cud, like
Like what cows eat.
yeah. No, but I'm thinking
Or
like
what cows do.
a word that Q used. Because the silly thing
Kudzu.
about English is a lot of the time words can be used. Sorry, letters.
It comes from kudzu.
From what?
Kudzu. The
Kudzu.
Chinese arrow root.
Oh. Interesting. Why though? What does an arrow root have to do with anything?
It's one of the monsters in the game that cover everything.
The monster covers everything?
Yeah, it's rust. They're rust monsters.
Oh.
Rust plants.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Death Touch?
I don't know. It's basically just when you walk through an area with kudzu, they attack you and try to rust your items.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
They sound cute.
Yeah, they look really weird. But they're interesting.
Because he says, ah yes, my favorite free time activities. Eating cheese and being a cool sinner. Theo says, me too. I'm not a rat, but can I come and eat cheese and sin too?
I'm sure.
Or is this like a rat-only activity?
Hmm.
I don't wanna be engaged in any sort of like rat cultural appropriation. Theo says, we'll ratify you.
There you go.
I love it. That
Not
mean...
if I don't sharkify you first.
Oh no.
It's a furry thing, don't worry about it. They're all trying to convert you.
I think I'm perfectly happy being a fox.
Fox is furry enough.
I appreciate the attention.
Enthusiasm.
I feel like something you'd say like I feel like I'm in one of those like cliche horror movies tied up to a chair and then there's like the serial killer like hanging up and like bush color clear. I'm just like, look, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I got places to be. So can we maybe like do this another time?
Yeah.
Dio says, is the Electro-art rust-proof? I mean, they're a cyborg, so I'd assume not.
No.
Easy answer. Ozian, welcome! We're watching Electroshock play Caves of Quid, which I think also would be very interested in. It has a lot of sim elements to it. Um, but yeah, and while I'm working on album art, Theo says that must be why all the squeaky sounds happen.
Because I'm rusting away.
Oh. I thought it was just the rats. All the rats you had in your clothes.
What are the rats doing in my clothes?
Free ride. It's basically a commute.
True.
Theo says carry in my pocket. That's peak. If I was still a rat, would you still love? If I was a rat, would you still love me?
Extra seasoning? What do I use? The rat yeast?
Cheeto dust.
I'm hunting down some baboons.
What did the baboons ever do to you?
They're throwing rocks at me.
Oh, okay.
They
They
started it.
They don't throw poop?
Well, you know, they call it rocks.
Usually poop with baboons.
Yep.
Wait, is that racist?
I don't think so. I think it's just accurate.
Are there? No, but are there a race? Like I don't know. Maybe
No,
in
they're
Caves of Quid, they're
species.
very scholarly people. I don't. I shouldn't be
Some of
assuming.
them. Some of them are very smart. What does this say?
Dio
You can
says.
read graffiti on the walls.
Dio says they eat a lot of fiber. Oh, those poor things. Is that why their butts are all red?
Makes sense. Hmm. Box of crayons. I want to eat it.
I saved you the pink one. Oh, you doing okay there, Shark?
Just a cough.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that could be because of all the horrible particulate that's outside.
Oh, right. There's all those bushfires in America right now.
It's in, yeah, Canada.
It feels like the whole world's getting the Australian experience these days.
Is that an Australian thing?
Yeah, I kind of hate it. It's like everything that's special about my country's been appropriated by everyone else. Like, it's insanely hot, it's, bushfires. Like, come on, guys. Let us, let us keep something, please. Next thing you know, it'll be raining giant spiders. No, you can't have our spiders. They're out. Theo says America is a melting pot, literally.
Hmm. revolver.
Congrats. Does it have any bullets?
I had plenty of bullets.
Awesome.
I came from, my character is basically rich from the start.
Oh, Gucci.
Like, they start out with like, basically they're middle class.
Ah, revolver.
Not like, they don't have a lot, but they have like a musket, they have armor, they have a decent weapon.
Oh, Gucci.
Where the mutants get, yeah, where the mutants, they get stuck with crap. But they have magical powers.
I have heard a brief synopsis of the background. I don't know if you call it lore, but yeah, the base of Quid. Dio says, did you say revolver? Revolver? I barely know her.
Revolver? Barely know her. Did the microwave azure actually work?
I hope so. It's my favorite trigger. I'll be very disappointed if it's not working.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's their people were very impressed with. I was going through the all the scrungles that we made yesterday, and people were very impressed with the your lurk. How's you in a microwave?
Yeah, it's very good.
It's genius. I had to admit that it wasn't my idea.
Lotion?
Cannot handle my lotions.
You can't deal with lotion?
You're not strong enough for my lotions.
You're not strong enough for my lotions. Okay. Then I don't know what it was. I have a hat now.
Oh no. Shots,
Oh my god.
Shots wearing hats.
It's a gun pig.
A gun? Wait, is a pig made out of guns or a gun made out of pig?
It's got a gun snout.
Oh. That doesn't answer my question.
It's a pig with a gun.
Okay.
Basically. For a nose.
That pig's got a gun!
It's a Digimon evolution, yeah.
I love how Digimon evolution's just like dinosaur with armor, dog with lightning bolts, and then just randomly sexy anime chick. It's like you line up all the Digimons and they're all like animal things, there's just this one random like super hot anime chick. Just kinda like sticking out. I guess every series needs a Lopunny.
If only Digimon had more Lopunnies and less Angelwomans.
Less what? Android womans?
No, Angelwoman.
I don't know what that is.
It's an angel woman.
Oh. Theo says Digimon was my bi-awakening, I'm pretty sure. Yay! In BDSM gear.
Ow.
Oh, did Shark get a boo boo?
Oh my god!
You okay?
Oh!
Oh, that's
Get
a
out
lot
of
of
this bitch.
stuff that's happening. Oh, is that water?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Can you not swim? I guess you are a cyborg.
I'm swimming. No, there was just a slumberling, which is really dangerous.
Oh. This guy says Abua, and I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, interesting. The BDSM thing got censored in your chat. Did it get censored in my chat? Nope. No, apparently BDSM gets okay in my chat.
I guess it's okay in both chats.
Oh, it's starred out when I look in yours. Show message.
Oh, weird. It's not on mine.
Oh, okay, maybe it is censored in mine, I just can't see it. Dio says, welcome back, rat! Oh no, the rats are back together.
I broke it.
Yay!
What do you mean, yay?
I don't know. I think I've got like a 50... I've got no idea what's going on. I think I've got like a 50-50 chance of being right.
Fair.
I'm just rolling the dice. I got no idea what's going on.
I'm just wandering around.
Yeah, don't look at me, man. I just like it.
I'm killing turtles. And I wish I wasn't killing turtles because they're really annoying.
Turtles wish you weren't killing turtles as well.
They started it.
Theo says, breaking things. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Are you doing crimes, Electro-art?
No.
Oh.
But I mean, some people would consider it a crime in the faction.
Crime against nature?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, there's also crimes you could be doing. Crimes against nature, crimes against humanity, war crimes. Oh. Alright. Critis decided I'm not allowed to pan anymore.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. We're so back, baby.
Tortoise.
Tortoise? Tortoise.
You know, there's a parasite where I live. So we got parasites, we got smoke, we got
well,
everything that you want.
maybe the smoke will smoke out all the parasites.
Nope.
No, it just makes them angrier.
Yes.
Awesome. Y'all just out
Sweet,
there
I got armor.
cosplaying Australians. Cut it out. It's our thing.
Solids are too rocky. Okay.
Scuzzy says...
Amazing graffiti.
Scuzzy says, I am one parasite, so you don't have... Huh?
And one parasite you don't have.
Oh! Thank you. Theo says, I'm so full of parasites, yum yum. He's like a parasite pinata. Crack him open. Out come the tapeworms. Just explodes in tapeworms like the confetti.
Great. Just what I wanted to think about.
You're welcome.
It's funny.
Good, because I'm not apologizing. Theo's, oh,
You're not
Scuzzy says,
apologizing. Oh god! That room is full of chain turrets.
oh! Surprise! Scuzzy says, where did you get the sew? I don't know. Dyslexia? Theo says, oops, all chain turrets. You just busted into like the chain turret convention. Chain turrets are not like this. They're all like sitting on these like fold-out chairs, and there's this sign in the back saying "Chain Turrets Anonymous." They just kind of look at you.
Start firing.
Theo says, so anyway, I started blasting. Because he says, oh, Fox! I have good news to share with you. I picked up a snake today. Oh. How did the snake feel about this? Is the snake okay? Also, what kind of snake? I mean, the snake gave me a little kiss on my arm. Aw, bless. Hachi says, was it venomous? It was a glass. Oh, it was. Oh, Scotty says it was a grass snake, so nope. Oh, good. I mean, they're not dead, so. Did it hurt? No, kid. That. Alright, let's get to text ring. This guy says, I don't know, it was cute though. Oh, bless. I love snakes. Danger noodles are so cute.
Danger noodle.
You don't often hear about people getting kissed by snakes around here. Mostly because if a snake kisses you, you're dead.
Mostly just dead.
I've seen a lot of snakes though. They're actually pretty chill. They're not like they're super venom. I think at a certain point of venomousness, you kind of don't have everything to prove. Rhubarb says, "Hi Fox, how's the art going?" You tell me. I think it's doing all right. Scuzzy says, "I gave a little pet. Oh, gave it a little pet and carried it out of my property. Don't want to run him over with the lawnmower by accident. Bless. Good on you, Scuzzy." Rhubarb says, "I love snakes. They're so derpy." Yeah. Rhubarb says, "Hi, Scuzzler. Hi, Patchy. Hi, other rat." Rhubarb says, "Hi, Scuzzler. Hi, Patchy." Oh, hang on. I love the sand boa. Sand boa? So it says we got 2 rats now, twice the mischief. I hope so. I'm gonna be very disappointed if there's not maximum mischief now. Oh, Ozrian says, "The hunger in me weakens me, I must feast." Alright, Dracula. Doesn't work on Discord though. Folks can still hear me over on a Zoom stream. You can't stop me. You can mute me, but you can't mute the truth. Shit, I'm painting on the wrong layer.
Oops.
Well,
The truth being you painting on the long layer.
that was a waste of time. I guess we're erasing all that. Okay, let's try this on the right layer this time. Rue says, "Can't even see the mountains." Oh, hang on, I'm some. Rhubarb says, "Hi, Ozrin. The smoke here is really bad right now. Can't even see the mountains." Rhubarb says, "You can't mute the truth, but you can't draw on the wrong one." Never claimed to be smart.
Why are you targeting me?
Because you're so submissive and targetable.
Apparently.
Scuzzy says, "And we still love you, even if your intelligence is questionable." Aww. Would you still love me if I was a moron? We already do. Scuzzy says, "Wouldn't have shown up 105 times in a row if I didn't." That is a little questionable. But still very much appreciated. Thanks, Scuzzy. Love you, buddy. Oh, that's a whole lot of numbers. When did this become an Excel spreadsheet? Oh, I slipped over
When I
you.
started trading.
Oh, okay. trade people like in Kenshi?
No.
Lame. Scott says, though I have missed one stream, how could you?
Hmm? You think it's time
Time for crime?
to make a what?
Time for crime.
Oh, to make them dance, of course.
You can dance, you can dance, everybody look in your pants. You can dance, everybody's taking the chance. Safe to dance. Skunk says, blame Twitch, it never showed me your live. Yeah, right. Blame the multi-million-dollar company.
Hmm?
It's time to see her.
Mm-hmm.
Blame the innocent multi-million-dollar company who can't defend themselves.
That's done nothing wrong.
At least according to their lawyers. And they'd know.
Twitch has done nothing wrong.
Just a harmless, defenseless, cute little multi-billion-dollar corporation.
Surely they couldn't have done anything wrong.
Yeah, why picking on the cute little corporation? Sky says, didn't even get notified that my streak ended. Yeah, I'm still mad with Twitch for killing Chaos's streak. Apparently it doesn't keep your streak if you jump in on mobile, and Chaos is on to like 270.
Damn.
It was tragic. It'll go down in infamy as the day that the stream died. Where were you when Chaos' stream died?
Good luck.
Good luck! Scott says, is that why Chaos is always on YouTube now? Oh! Wait, are they typing? I keep forgetting YouTube's a thing.
Clipping so much. How to fix it.
I'm opening up YouTube chat now. Okay, good. No one's typing in YouTube chat. I'm safe. They get very upset when I ignore them. Sometimes I'll just open up the YouTube chat and it'll just be like a whole wall of box. Why are you ignoring us? Why do you hate us? You want us to die, don't you? But it's because YouTube has that stupid thing where every time you start streaming, it counts as like an extra video. So there's no way to have it automatically link up the chat, like, you know, in OBS. You have to re-enter the new link every bloody time. Whereas, you know, Twitch, you just add in one link and it's just your channel link, and it just figures that out from there. It's smart. But
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I believe in you.
Clipping.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I believe in a thing called love.
Oh, I cut off somebody's face.
Oh.
I can eat it or wear it.
I was just about to ask, can you wear it? So, do that.
Do that?
Do that. Reverb says, Fox, there's a photo in the Discord of how bad the smoke is. I literally can't remove all my old streams on YouTube. It's so annoying. Oh, you can't? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Alright, I put on their face.
Yay! It's beautiful! Alright, let's take a look at this, photo from Rhubarb. Dio says, wear it until you get hungry. Oh yeah, it's a wearable snack.
I don't know, I have better stats with my leather caps, or my Isakari Sunveil, so I'll just wear that.
Okay, so this is the photo Rhubarb sent on Discord.
It's you. Damn it.
Where is this? Let me take a look.
It's in the general chat over on the server. It's also on the stream. You know, that's I've seen worse. But yeah, that's pretty smoky. Very American. Rhubarb says there's a mountain range there. Oh man, I remember. So there was actually a bushfire really close. So there's hang on, let me sketch it out. So where I live, there's also a small. It's not a mountain range, but there's a quite a large mountain near town, and it's like this, and then it's got another bump like this, and then it comes down, and you can see it from anywhere in town. And one year we had a bushfire come so close to town that it actually started like rising up the mountain. So what you had at night, you'd look up and you'd see the mountain and you'd see like the sky behind it, and then silhouetting it was just this absolutely like apocalyptic red glow. All like the whole mountain was just haloed with like fire. It was so epic. Just kind of looked like this, and then yellow. And yeah, that was basically the you could see it from every part of town. And then hang on, let's filter mask this to make it black. And then new label up behind. Actually, hang on, let's and yeah, that was you could see that from every part of town. It was epic. I did try taking a photo of it, but it didn't show up on camera at all. It's a weird thing with lighting and stuff. Just because he says I get closer till I could see it. I would have, but I didn't want to get in the way of the fire crews. They got enough to deal with. This guy says, I'd say wah 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 cry about it, I need a sales selfie. No, those poor people are ridiculously overworked when bushfires come through. Don't bully the firefighters. It's hard work. And thankless. And it doesn't pay, like, at all. Most of our firefighters are volunteers.
Wow. That's messed up.
It is. This guy says, I'll bully whoever I want, you're not my boss. Yeah, he would probably stand up to that. Sorry, Scuzzy. I don't have it in me to stand by while I see someone getting bullied. It's just not who I am.
Not in your nature.
It really isn't. It's gotten me into so much trouble in the past, too. Wish I could.
I usually come right after, like, someone gets bullied. Or I'll stand up to them directly. At least when I was a kid, I did that. I can't really... I don't do well with people being bullied.
Hmm.
It makes me want to protect.
Because he says, well, I'm too shy to bully someone in person, cry about it. Rubo says, how about we bully some bullies and point and laugh at them? I'm joking, by the way. I actually get really excited when I catch someone bullying, for exactly that reason, because it's like, yes, awesome. Gloves are off. I can finally, like, make someone miserable.
Damn.
Yeah, don't be a bully around me.
Brutal fucks.
It's, you're not gonna have a good time. Oh yeah, I can be a heck of a bully. I just don't like bullying people who aren't bullies. So I get very excited when I catch someone being a bully. Dio says, I got bullied a lot, but it's how I developed my sense of humor. I'm sorry you got bullied, buddy.
Damn.
I'm glad
I
you
kept some of my friends because I protected them when they got bullied.
Electroshock attack, but she also attack.
Though,
Be
sometimes
careful.
I feel like I've been a bully.
Be careful, or she'll make you into a snack.
Oh shit. I don't mean to be a bully. Sometimes I just get too enthusiastic about things.
Oh, as sharks are known to do. You know, you just catch that whiff of blood in the water and the red mist descends.
Accurate. Hmm.
Cuddler, hello! Cuddler says, hi all, I'm just popping in for a moment before I have to go back to work. Good luck at work, Cuddler. You're doing great,
Good luck,
buddy.
Cuddler.
Stay strong out there. I know it can be exhausting and tiring, and sometimes people are very mean, but you're a wonderful person, and we all appreciate you. Good luck. Rubo says, yo, we shared a break. Oh, Rubo's on break too? Aw. Cuddler and Rubo were taking their break together. Cute. Well, they're break buddies. Rubo says, oh, hang on, I read that. Skype says, well, I'm just cooler than y'all. No one successfully bullied me. Well, I'm glad.
You might just be taller.
Rhubarb says,
Oh.
I was just the target of homophobia that people thought they hid well. Oh. How so? I mean, I'm sorry I had to go through that, buddy. Any sort of discrimination or bigotry is not okay. Scuzzy says, well, people tried bullying me, even a fight behind the school. They became my friends. Oh, You had the whole deep Dragon Ball Z arc, enemies to friends. Cudless. Rebo says, "Yo, we should have." Oh, hang on. Scuzzy says, "Well, I'm just cooler than y'all." Oh, hang on. Scuzzy says, "I'm short."
I was too oblivious to get bullied. They just saw the dazed look in my eyes, and they knew there was nothing they could do that I wasn't already doing to myself.
Oh. I grew up in a very violent household, so when people tried threatening me with violence at school and stuff,
You just fought back.
no, well, yeah, either I fought back or I just didn't notice. Just completely oblivious to any threats.
Yeah, that's how it went for me. There was this one time someone pushed into my like chest, like to get my attention or something, and like attack me. But then they thought better of it because I was 6 foot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Their mind.
That'll do it. Rhubarb says, people tried bullying me, but I was the only queer kid that everyone was okay with. If someone tried something, that immediately got shut down. Oh. The power of friendship. Scully says, my parents were my bullies. Yeah. They're only successful
That
ones.
sucks.
Yeah, parents can be the worst bullies. It's, you can't get away from them.
I mean, stuck with them. The same with mine, but they were just a little weird.
Raiden! Raiden says tall. Dio says long. Blushes. Long ride. Rhubarb says, I would not say friendship, more like mutual tolerance. Yeah, sometimes that's... People have very different ideas of friendship. Sometimes I feel like that's what a lot of people consider friendship. Which is, I don't know. Doesn't seem great, but whatever works for you.
My ex told me they tolerated me, so I don't like that phrase.
That's definitely not okay. That's 100% not okay. That's an awful thing to say to someone. God damn.
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad.
that was supposed to be a love letter.
I'm glad you got out of that situation. That's an awful thing to say to someone.
I know.
Sounds like you were the one tolerating them.
Evidently.
Dio says, you're... long. Dio says, well, X for a reason.
Yep.
Rhubarb says, friendship to me is more like, if I can spend multiple days with you, on end, and not want to die, then we good. Yay! We love not dying.
I consider a friend someone who makes my life better. It makes me a better person for being around them.
Yeah. Rhubarb says, cream cheese, milkshake in hand. I'm trudging back to work. Good luck, Rhubarb! Sky says, a friend spaceship for me is if I get attached to them, very easily to do, and they don't run away from me immediately. I'm kind of worried for you with that one, Scuzzy. That sounds like... I'd be worried that people will take advantage of you. I mean, maybe it's just projection, because I'm very much the same way, and people have absolutely taken advantage of me in the past for that. Yeah, maybe it's projection, but try and... Please. Please, have standards. You deserve... You deserve better. Raiden says, a friend to keep you in check. Just... Wait, hang on. Oh, a friend to keep you in check, just in case some goes wrong with you, Azura. Rhubarb
I
says...
suppose that's true.
Rhubarb says, you can tell I'm an American by the fact that my favorite foods have heavy amounts of cream cheese. Man, it's a very American thing. Raiden says, aside from you breaking games, those are most likely inevitable. Scuzzy says, I'm too dumb for that. I just rant off their ears by everything that I like. Cute.
I don't know, I don't consider a friend someone who tries to keep me in check when I'm having trouble. I mean, I guess that's a friend thing to do, but I suppose a friend is someone that looks out for you, but not just tries to look for when something goes wrong. It's not really a friend. That's just an observer.
Yeah. Yeah, when you put it like that, it does sound like the bare minimum. Like, if you're about to walk off a cliff, saying, hey, maybe don't do that, is not really a friend thing to do, it's just a basic human decency thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, a friend is someone who who I feel like I can help their life improve, and I'm also improved by being around them.
And I do want to stress that something like this isn't a universal objective definition. It is highly, like, some words can be subjective, and I think it can be very unproductive to try and be like, this is the definition of friendship. Because
Yeah, it's whatever it is for you.
well, yeah, because everyone has different priorities, everyone has different ideals, everyone has different preferences. So I think, yeah, definitely framing it as, this is what friendship means to me, is far more productive than saying this is what friendship is. Not that anyone was doing that, but I just kind of like want to head off just in case anyone is getting in that headspace. So, much more productive to try and identify what friendship means to you, and, you know, what you're looking for in life and from people. Rhubarb says, it's so hot. Ah, I shouldn't have worn jeans. But you look so good in them, Rhubarb. Scuzzy says, my friends get to see all the undiagnosed that I have. Well, that's a good point. I think, for me, a friend is someone I can be honest with and open about everything that's going on. And that I can trust not to, be either dismissive or
Hurtful.
reject. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or try to use it against me in some way in the future. Okay, there's one that just popped up that I'm gonna have to get to. Rhubarb says, need me a friend who has their own flaws, and they work on them for the betterment of all. Yeah, it's one thing to have, issues and traumas, and I think we were talking about this the other day. Those people deserve sympathy, but people who want to make their issues everyone else's problem and, not work on them is, they can very quickly become the abusers themselves. Who says it's that cream cheese? Oh wait, hang on. Raiden says, I mean, not enabling any stuff that may damage them in the long run. Rubo says, Fox, I know I'm thick, but damn, it's that cream cheese going to my thighs. We've got them cream cheese thighs. We've got that cream cheese thighs. Raiden says, of course. What I meant was looking out for each other. Rubo says, I'm joking. I'm only insecure about my stomach. You beautiful, Raiden. Sorry, Rhubarb. Well, Raiden too. You're all beautiful. So,
Everybody's beautiful here.
what are you doing now,
Everybody's
Electro-art?
beautiful.
Yes, we're all beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, so you're trading...
Except your mom? Damn.
Wow. Any excuse from your mama joke?
Calling my dad.
No, they're saying their own mom.
Your daddy?
Oh no. Not a beautiful soul. Maybe. No.
Rhubarb says, you know you're beautiful just the way you are. You don't have to change a single thing. The world can change its heart. Scuzzy says, I don't know, I'm weird like that. As soon as someone shows me attention, I immediately get attached. It's a problem I've been trying to get rid of for a very long time. Yes, anxious. I'm a pretty big fan of attachment theory. The idea that there's as you're growing up as a little kid, depending on your relationship to your primary attachment figure, i.e., parents, usually parents, mom and dad, or mom or dad, you develop certain default attachment styles, and anxious attachment is usually where the parents were highly inconsistent in their affection, but there was some positive attention there, and you wind up becoming someone who very much craves that in other people, because people, whether we like it or not, generally try and recreate their childhood relationship dynamics. But yeah, some people develop an anxious attachment style, and that is that they have a very hard time self-soothing, and very, very difficult time with abandonment issues. Extremely common. And yeah, sorry you have to deal with that. Rhubarb says, sup, my grandparents were better role models, and one of them started dating a new guy almost immediately when my grandpa died. Interesting. And how'd that work out? Rubo says, so most of my role models are online. I mean, yeah, whatever works. She married him in less than a month. Oh, okay. Olsian says,
Interesting.
I still haven't eaten. I'm using my hunger for spiritual meditation.
Oh, okay. Fasting.
Well, Breatharian. Are you taking on Breatharianism? Are you becoming solar powered? Oh, yeah, Breatharianism. It was one of those new age fad things that were really hot for a minute there. The idea is that you can get all the nutrients you need just from the air and sunlight.
That's how you die.
Yeah, that most of them did. Either they quit the program really early, or they they starved.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that sunlight is not a alternative to nutrients?
Not me.
Rhubarb says,
I
"Mom."
wouldn't. I would have thought that it was, in fact. I don't know.
I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm dumb.
You're just special. You're special to me.
It's okay. We're a little dumb sometimes.
We're all a little dumb.
The question is what you do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Rhubarb says, Markiplier is my role model. Markiplier, I've seen some really wholesome clips of Markiplier. They're doing pretty well. I think you do. Apparently snakes hate Markiplier for some reason. Been seeing a lot of YouTube clips of snakes just getting very angry at pictures and clips of Markiplier. Rhubarb says, presumably to what Audrian said, so an eating disorder? Orange Salt Karina says, why is Elizabeth Afton so stupid? She told me not to do Circus Baby, and what does she do? She goes into Circus Baby. What the hell are you talking about? Rhubarb says...
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either. Rhubarb says, have you met a child?
I don't know what's happening.
Raiden says photosynthesis. I'm just hoping like it'll make sense at some point. It'll just click. Orange says, what? What's a child? No. Rhubarb says, have you met a child? Orange says, what's a child? It's like a person but small. It's like a person but small and constantly trying to get themselves killed. But not like a suicidal way, just like an actively seeking death kind of way. Raiden says, hello, voice. That dude says, wasn't it just one snake in particular? No, there's a few of them out there. Rissy says, like, happy lucky, Rissy. Nobody, hi, nobody. Nobody's, having a think, I think. Rubo says, a pre-evolved form of you. Five Nights at Freddy. Nobody says, FNAF friend. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. I find jump scare games kind of tedious.
You're not scared?
Oh, I don't scare very easily at all. I think I've mentioned this before.
Yeah.
Silent Hill
Life is a jump scare.
Silent Hill is like a comfort game to me. I play horror games when I want to feel cozy. Like that's not a flight. Like actually, like I find horror games incredibly cozy. Like oh man, Signals is such a mood, and Soma feels so. Oh, I just love wandering the halls of Soma. It just feels so. It just feels nice. But then you've got a game like FNAF, and there's some robots that's like boo, and it's like hi. Okay. Is that it? Is that? Are we done?
You found the unholy problems?
Yeah. Not that it matters that it's holy or unholy.
Scuzzy says, so I am child? I guess we're all children at heart. Nobody says hello. Bird Scout says, Buffalo Wild Wings drops a ranch-flavored popping candy. Well, that's the most American thing I've heard today. Rhubarb says, there are better games, yeah. FNAF is just, I don't know, not great, not bad. Well, if you want to, If you want a good horror game, give Signals a go. It's spooky, it's atmospheric, has a fantastic story. It's really hard on the like Jungian um spirituality, psychology side of things, which I'm a huge fan of. Dio says, Soma mentioned! Yes, Soma's another excellent game. Very, very atmospheric. Riro says, no, not boo. They... Hor, hor, har, har, hor, har. Dio says, both of my horror favorites. Wonderful! Nobody says... There are some great fan games of FNAF where you don't have the usual play. Oh, okay. You'll have to link them to me sometimes. I'll give them a go. Orange says, hot take, Michael Afton deserves to get censored, 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 and he can get censored by censored. Heart, heart, heart. And that was them actually typing in censored, it's not actually censored.
I see.
Rumo says, in white Christian Karen voice, we are all children, we're all, hang on. We're all children of the Lord. I don't know what a white Christian Karen sounds like. That was just my,
He's pretty good.
Yay! So he says, because I have no idea. Perfectly cut jump scare. Is someone playing FNAF in the background?
No. They're just doing 3D modeling.
3D modeling extrusion jump scare. I hate it when the extrusions jump out at me. Nobody says, I have to find them again. Relip says, there's a fan game called Banshee, and it's
Orange.
legit amazing. Orange! Just nobody says, but you could try Crappy Nights at Freddy's. Oh, is that where you make grapes? Orange says, can I please yap about Angel Dust? You, of course you can yap about Angel Dust. I'd love to hear about Angel Dust. I'm kind of regretting saying that already, because I realize Angel Dust is also a hard narcotic. So hopefully they're not talking about that. Theo says, having gone to play Mouthwash. Oh, yes! Mouthwash was, oh boy. Definitely not something I can recommend to a lot of friends, especially if you've experienced any sort of, sexual violence, because it has heavy themes about that kinda just hit out of nowhere, so I can imagine it'd be very distressing for anyone who's experienced stuff like that. But yes, it's very confronting, but I think it's a very important game for exactly that reason. If you haven't, just it's really, it feels like a really good game for understanding that and helping, hopefully, to empathize and understand people who've gone through such things. Can definitely recommend Mouthwash. I can't really say anything about it because it will be spoilers, but it's heavy. It's heavy as heck. Rhubarb says, Fox, that was a newspaper salesman who was also an evangelist. Okay. Oh, did they... What, did they find, like, a smooth modifier or something?
No, I think they're having trouble with clipping.
Oh, clipping, jump scare.
Yeah.
Nobody says it has some great puzzle and horror effects. Oh, okay. Sorry, Scuzzy says, among the sleep is my comfort game. It's so cozy. Oh. Orange says censored? I don't know what Orange... Orange, are you okay, buddy? River says, please tell me about my aunt's favorite substance from the 80s. Orange says, vintage Kool-Aid powder. MC45. Oh, MC45! Welcome! Paella. Paella is my cozy game. I feel so normal. My cozy game is definitely Talos. The Talos Principle 2. That got me through some very, very hard times.
My comfort game is Caves of Cud.
Oh, why is that? Do you mind if I ask? Like, is there like a particular feeling you get from it or something?
Transcendence.
Ah, okay.
You gain power and you climb up a giant tower into the sky, and some really cool stuff happens. And I can't spoil it because Jay is listening.
Jay, cover your ears.
Yeah, you ascend to the top of the tower, and yeah, it's cool.
Rhubarb says, I wouldn't say I don't recommend it. I would be upfront about it and just tell them beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, forewarning might help, but yeah. Theo says...
No, Transcendence, Celeste just made me cry. It didn't help me transcend.
Theo says some incredible dialogues and writing. Rhubarb says they didn't... They did the polygon count and they painted it orange. Huh?
Happened in my head.
Oh, I've been muted.
You can blame me all you want.
Well, you heard them, chat. Let's blame everything on Electroshock.
I should make it louder.
Louder! Rubo says my cozy game is Brothers. Huh. For the PS3. Isn't that like a co-op only game? Theo says some incredible dialogues writing. Oh, I already read that. Orange says ABC to get your me made in Tomodachi. Okay. Nobody says I would say my favorite cozy game would be Pokemon, any game really. Oh, wonderful. Oh, by the by, we've got Cobblemons on tomorrow. I'll be starting a half an hour early. I'll mention this again at the end of stream, but I'll be starting half an hour early, but I won't be starting the server up. I'm going to do like a quick tutorial that I can clip, like tutorial on setting up the mod pack and get everything installed and ready to go, and then I'll clip that and, you know, post that around so I can reference it whenever someone gets needs help getting everything installed. But yeah, Colemon's on tomorrow. I hope you're all excited. MC45 says, no, you don't understand. Palia is literally a cozy game. I don't know what Palia is. Theo says, all normal sharkfish things. Hashtag just sharkfish things. Rhubarb says, thought the thought of transcendence would be from Celeste. MC45 said, everyone else is playing horror games and dark narratives. I just play Palia. Orange says, my favorite game is Cookie Run. Censored Kingdom. Why do they keep typing censored? Orange is a bit of an odd cookie, I think. Orange? Oh, hang on. Rubo says, I hated Farewell. Rubo says for... Why the screams they painted it by hitting the slow polygon button? Oh, show polygon button.
Karaoke tonight.
Karaoke! Karaoke, 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 Annie. Annie karaoke. It's because it says electroshock made me do it. Reverb says pure orange. It is, which is why it's so comfy for me, because me and my brother used to actually play it. Oh, beautiful. Reverb says, miss me and his relationship. Oh, I miss me and his relationship. Oh. Notice, yes! Fucking Gobblemon, let's go! Man, I'm so behind on chat. Let's speedrun this. Orange says, dear Michael Afton. Okay, yeah, they're spamming. Reverb says, give me plenty of time to make my MC model. Oh! Well, I can recommend Blockbench for that. Definitely, Blockbench has some fantastic, painting and modeling software for, custom skins. Nobody says, wait, a new mod pack again? Did I miss something? No. Just a tutorial to show you how to install the mod pack for new people, because I get asked quite a bit, and a few people have suggested I just make a video to send it out, so I'm just going to do that on stream. I'm going to start half an hour early, run through it on stream, and then I can just clip that, re-upload it, and then repost it if anyone ever asks how to install it. So it says, oh, tomorrow I might not make it to stream. I agreed to plans. When I was feeling social, I no longer wish to be social, but I agreed. Oh, that can be rough. Orange says, pick me behavior. What? Oh. Huh? Man, that's referencing. Okay, I don't know what that was referencing. MC45 says, sorry, what? Reverb says, I'd say a sensitive cookie.
Yeah, what?
Reverb says, Carrie, are you Carrie, are you okay? MC45 says, I'm not trying to exhibit pick-me behavior, I really don't want to sound like that. Reverb says, I have a block.
Let me go see what they said.
Nobody says, oh. Okay. We're all caught up. Reverb says, hi MC!
That's not a pick-me behavior. That's just saying that you prefer Palia.
I feel like the joke might have gone over our heads. Oh, Scuzzy
And
used
you weren't, MC. You weren't exhibiting any negative behaviors.
Scuzzy uses tail whip. It's super effective. They get a 9, but it's still super effective. Nobody says, so I'm fine. That's good. You're amazing, nobody. I hope you remember that. I know things have been really tough for you lately, and it can be hard to feel that way, especially like going through like job applications and stuff. There's nothing more dehumanizing than that, but you're still a person, and you're still wonderful, and we love you. Even if the world might be trying to convince you otherwise. MC45 says, I hate it when people call me out for exhibiting negative qualities. Oh, hang on. I think there might just be some miscommunication here. Reverb says, Orange said that they were censoring themselves because pick-me behavior. Orange said... Reverb buddy, I don't understand what's going on.
I don't read that.
Can you
I didn't read that.
Yeah, just... Yeah, maybe I think there's just a bit of miscommunication going on, so... Yeah. I feel like, yeah, some wires have just gotten crossed somewhere and people have gotten confused. I'm sure everything's
Seems like it.
fine. Nobody says, really? Blush, yippee. What? Really? Blush, yippee?
No,
Oh, yes.
Put pick me behavior in response to someone else talking.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so maybe... Oh, so they replied to the wrong thing. Possibly.
I hope so.
That would make more sense if it was to Orange's censored thing. That is kind of... It feels a bit attention-seeky.
Yeah, it was a response to MC's message. It felt a bit rude. Anyway, it's fine.
Oh, okay, so Rubo says, you asked why Orange was censoring themselves. Then they put in chat, pick me behavior.
Mm-mm.
The delay reading kind of muddled everything. Ah, okay. MC45 says, it didn't help the message was in reply to mine.
I think
Hmm? Are you gonna say something, Sean?
I'm just hoping MC is not triggered.
Would be understanding if I would
I
understand
could
if they are.
understand if they were.
Yeah, but I really do think there was just some confusion. I feel like Rhubarb was just replied to the wrong message. Sounds like they were referencing what Orange was doing, but they accidentally replied to MC's message instead.
Okay.
Or maybe they thought MC was referencing the thing Orange was saying, so they were saying that Orange was doing that in reference. Yeah, I just feel like there's just been a big old confusion. So yeah, I think we're good. I'm sure no harm was meant. Vivo says, yeah, I think that's exactly what the censoring is. In no offense. MC says, sorry. Don't be sorry, it's okay, you good, buddy. Vivo says, don't apologize. Me, it's literally not your fault. Oh, don't apologize, MC, it's literally not your fault. Scuzzy says, anyways, time for me to clean my room. It's gotten out of hand real quick. Also, I need to shave. Alright, good luck, Scuzzy! Nobody says, good luck, Scuzzy! We all love you, remember that, yeah. We do appreciate Scuzzy. Scuzzy's been through a lot, and they're going through a lot, but somehow they still retain so much positivity and kindness. So, yeah, we appreciate you, Scuzzy. And it can't be easy. So, just wanted to acknowledge that. You're doing great, buddy. Rhubarb says, well, Orange was censoring themselves and then admitted that. I think a 12-year-old is trying to be edgy and ending up just being annoying. Possibly? I think they're also using a bit of AI. Occasionally, they're a bit of a menace. Rhubarb says, I think, oh, sorry for the no censor, but it's genuinely annoying. Scotty says, I've never heard myself be called positive, that's a first. I'm always called out for being negative and keep bringing up heavy topics. It's by accident. Luck. Rhubarb says, Brock, tell me how to blow up the AI children. What's up? I see you've descended to making music again.
I'm just writing something.
Wonderful. MC45 says, is this FL Studio?
Yeah, it's FL Studio.
Yay! Does MC45 get a cookie for guessing right?
Yeah,
Can I have one too?
I like FL Studio.
MC45 says, I've been using its open source alternative, Sorry, I've been using its open source Temu version, LMMS. Oh yeah, Electro-art got me started on that. It's horribly outdated and supports less features, I guess.
It's decent. I mean, it works. You can still learn music with it.
Mhm.
Sorry that happened, Rhubarb.
Is the door okay? Rhubarb says, "Ah, I just got assaulted by a door handle and now I got a big bruise. I hate automatic metal doors." Oh wait, did it like automatically open into
Smack
you?
you. It sounds painful.
That's what happens when you throw hands with doors.
The door wins. Yeah, LMMS is definitely... It's not as fully featured, but you can still install VSTs and stuff and get a decent... You can get decent music out of it. It's workable. Reaper is also a pretty cheap one you can work with. But I understand if you want to use just open source, because that's a mood.
Yeah, I'm a bit of an open source fanatic myself. Oh. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of RAM. Okay, I'm gonna have to close down some stuff. Alright, sorry, Firebot's gonna have to go. Apologies to anyone who wanted to use dice, but what's eating on my RAM?
That's because you're just starting. Besides, repetition legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes.
Shit. OBS, VC face. Alright, I have to close down. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to see what the Electroshock's working on now. Okay, that's got me down to 91%. Let's close down YouTube. Can't see YouTube chat anymore. Okay, let's go down to 80%. Okay, that's workable. That was scary. Chrome's so hungry for RAM, it's really...
You use Chrome?
I have to use Chrome for Twitch stuff.
Dang.
It's the only reason I ever have it. Sorry, was Jay wanting to say something too? Hi, Jay!
Hmm? Hi. What's going on? What did you say?
What does the J say?
Rotates your constraint? What? Okay.
Because we were talking about rotation.
I see. Don't rotate me.
But you're a shark.
Do not rotate me, let me bite.
Get rotated.
No.
Oh, is that? Hang on, wait. Is that why? Is that why your lurks you getting rotated in a microwave?
Yes. So I don't bite.
Gonna be thicker.
Maybe I'll use massive. None of the sounds are really feeling good to me.
Happy lucky nobody. Rhubarb says nope. It slammed closed into me while I was squished between the cart and bit I've been using, and it pushed the handle with force deep into my side. Oh no. MC45 says, yeah, it's nice. Actually, I have made some music with LMS, though I have to admit my music isn't all that great. It can be repetitive. Rhubarb says, Fox, you should really start a RAM fund. RAM in this economy? I'm just hoping the price of RAM comes down, which apparently it should, because a lot of the other companies just like massively overbought the amount of RAM they need, so they're probably going to start trying to offload it and stop buying so much. So hopefully the price of RAM will come down, but it seems like the price of CPUs is going to go way, way up because now that's what they're buying.
Damn it. There's no winning.
Rubo says, feels dumb to ask, would you have XMP enabled? What's XMP? Rubo says, that's it. Throw shark like a pizza. Raiden says, the angel hungers for the microwave shark. Yum.
No!
Yes!
Sorry, I felt that deep. Oh.
Sorry,
I
what?
enjoy the noises that Jay makes.
Oh.
They're hanging out with friends.
Aw, cute.
Help, how do I compose when my brain is not working? I'll get
Keyboard
rid
cat?
of you.
Rubo says, Fox, you don't have XMP. You're not using the same amount of... Oh, wait, you're not using nearly the same amount of RAM usage your sticks advertise. Wait, if you don't have XMP... Huh? Raiden says, yes, Jay spoke so MC45 says, what's XMP? I have AMD Ryzen processor. Rubo says, it's in the startup menu. It's overclocking your RAM. What you're supposed to overclock. Oh, okay.
I don't have XMP.
I don't have XMP either. Let me do some...
Do you want to overclock things? Is that a good idea? I don't know. It's already chugging as it is, isn't it?
Oh, is that where that's from? That seems like a Marcus thing.
Oh, here we go. There's a Reddit post here. I don't understand the whole XMP thing. Should I enable it? Is there any downsides to this on this build? First reply says, we want the most out of our hardware. Big manufacturers. Hardware that's cheap and interchangeable. Acronym makes memory specs, but they are very conservative and made so that memory modules are mostly interchangeable. The RAM will have a bunch of profiles for standard speeds like 2133, 24,000, and 2267 MT/S. No idea what that means, including basic timing info. That speed and timings info is on a small flash chip called the SPD. RAM companies, except Crucial, usually, buy RAM chips from manufacturers, then bin them on their own. The XMP profile is what they have specifically for them, so T may buy a boatload of HRX, find that 10% of it can do all those more expensive kits. I have no idea what any of that's trying to say. Rhubarb says it has different names depending on what system you're using. MC45 says it's an Intel feature, and I use AMD hardware. That's a joke. Oh, okay. I think there is this other thing called Expert. I could try that. I think I've got an AMD CPU as well. Can't I just download more RAM?
I don't know why green is not a creative color.
That's literally what I... Excuse me.
Okay, can you do this on Linux? Oh, okay, so it's bias level thing. So yeah, of course can.
No!
Alright, well I guess I'll go take a peek in my bio settings after stream and see if we can milk a little more oomph out of my RAM sticks. Ruler says, but essentially, at current moment, your RAM is half asleep. Lazy. Raiden says, you are not a creative color.
No, I'm green.
I thought you were purple.
Help.
No.
I've been turned to green.
Oh no. Radioactive. Rubum says...
Radioactive.
But enabling XMP/Expo actually lets you wake it up fully. Oh, okay. Rubum says, actually, they're a shark. Electroshock, electroshock. Anyway, now that I'm caught up on chat, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a minute. Will you be okay without me?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh! Anyway, I've been muted anyway, so I guess this is a good time to go.
Yeah, I don't really know what to write.
Jump scare. Martin says, I'm done eating. It was good. Oh, what'd you have? Also, hi Shark.
Help!
Oh no. What's wrong, Shark? Did you get
I
rotated?
can't make anything good.
What? You made loads of amazing stuff. What the hell are you talking about?
But it's not interesting today.
It's okay, we all have days that just don't click. Doesn't mean you can't make anything good, it just means you're struggling right now. Austin says I had 2 fried eggs, potatoes, and some small sausages. Delightful. Okay, hopefully the rest of the spikes will be a little quicker now that I'm getting the hang of drawing all these patterns in. Also, I don't have my wrist straps on. What am I doing? I get carpal tunnel syndrome if I keep like this or something. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look into this whole overclocking thing. It completely slipped my mind. Could be a good way to hold over until I can afford some RAM upgrades. Because that seems to be my current bottleneck. Which is wild, because I've got like 16 gigs of RAM. But I guess streaming's kind of RAM intensive. MC45 says, I have 32 gigabytes and almost 75% of it is being used. Damn. Well, I guess that's, I think it's called the hospital bed fallacy? No, the hospital bed phenomenon? I don't remember what it's called. But, yeah, the more you have something, the more ways you're gonna find to use it.
Ew,
So,
that's why! Hatred! Ah!
Loving the Rage ASMR in the background.
What?
They come for the Fox and Electroshock making art. They stay for the J ranting in the background. Raiden Moss says, J, the voice. What, you hear them too? I thought I was just crazy. Ooh, okay, 1 down, 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. All the other ones much smaller. Oh, Electroshock. I had a really wholesome.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, you followed.
MC45.
Good job, MC. I'm proud of you. Let's see if we can. Oh, it's been about now. I could probably throw another shout out. Yes, definitely give Electroshock follow if you haven't already. I'll put a little shout out thing at the top, so you'll have no excuses. Shout out. Let's see if I can remember it. The Electroshock. Is that the right one? Nailed it. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, anytime. They're currently making music. So if you're interested in learning how to make music, or have any questions about it, definitely a good place to be. Even though they don't sound like they're feeling it. Oh, poor thing. But yeah, I had a really wholesome interaction over on the Discord the other day. I'm making emotes for Dusky. They just kicked in the door and generally say, "Hi, I'm drunk. How much are for Derby drivers?" Yay! Alright, I'll stop. And then presumably passed out. And they woke up a little while later and said, "Sorry, I shouldn't be on Discord right now. Wee." Anyway,
I see.
it was quite cute.
Sounds like an experience.
It was. MC45 says, Sleepy Fox's voice made good vocals for this. I do enjoy doing voices. That's one of my favorite things about DMing, just being an absolute menace to voice acting. And just the drama. I love being dramatic. I think I'm probably a drama. What do they call them? Drama student? At heart? Okay, that too, but not quite. No. The kids who did drama at school.
Theater?
Yeah, one of the theater club. Yeah, theater club kid. I think if I wasn't an artist, I definitely would have been in like the theater clubs and stuff. Raiden says theater child. Possibly.
What am I doing?
Raiden says theater kid. I don't know, what are you doing?
Struggling.
That's good. Means you haven't given up. And you've only lost when you give up. Raiden says, I don't know what you're doing.
You only know the surface of what I'm doing. What I seem to be doing.
Nobody understands me. You don't understand. It's not a phase, Mom. Rubov says, sorry, Raiden says, I only know the surface of what, oh yeah, I remember that. There we go, that's a new one. Raiden says, Mom, get out of my room! Damn it, Electroshock, I told you to knock! MC45 says, Mom, get out of my room. I'm listening to an electric shock talk to a sleepy fox. Raiden says, what talk to a huh? I don't know, it doesn't sound that weird. Or maybe it's just me. Theo says, I return! And I see someone who's lobsterized Azure into Ruby. You've been boiled. Raiden says, because she doesn't know why green is not a creative color, so I turned her into this one. Oh. Dio says, I like the watermelon shark. Raiden says, soon you'll understand, Azure. Understand green's pain. Hashtag Green Lives Matter.
For the horde.
Raiden says, shout out to the Namekians. I've never actually seen that written out before. Namekians. Namekian? What the fuck's a Namekian?
Namekian?
Yeah. MC45 says, I like that my
Dragon Ball
Scrungle
Z.
does stuff. They actually don't do a lot of stuff. Raiden says, you ever seen Piccolo from Dragon Ball? Yeah, but I've never seen the word Namekian written out. But yeah, I did have so many plans to do things with the Scrungles, and I will. Possibly, someday, maybe. But yeah, right now all they do is sleep and lurk. I would like, man, I had so many plans too. I wanted to have like a fishing game, I wanted to have like little battle systems. So many dreams. Raiden says, oh yeah. Raiden says, you haven't seen Piccolo from Dragon Ball. He's a Namekian. Or as I like to call them, Namekians.
Someone hasn't done enough Dragon Ball Z RP.
I haven't done any Dragon Ball Z RP.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Oh no.
Ah!
Wait, does that mean we have like 6 episodes of dialogue and like a full episode of just screaming and then 1 episode of actual combat?
Yes. No, but there was a kid in my school that did Kamehamehas.
You know, there was one at my school too. I feel like there's one in every family. There's always this one kid that just gets way too into the Dragon Ball Z's. Dio says, is there more Azure lore with this?
I did do a lot of RP of sorts, we'll say. But they're an X now.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Last dude says, oh, reading the Dragon Ball comics.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? The palpable guilt. What are you assuming? We all have stories.
And some of them will get you banned off Twitch.
Exactly.
Raiden says, the 3 angels stare with judgment. Raiden says the angels stare at us all. Raiden posts 3 cute little angels.
Sounds like Donkey Kong.
Theo says the void stares back. Ozian says, just found a video of a snake trying to play Roblox. Oh, that sounds amazing. Ozian, could you maybe repost that in the pet pics thing over on the Discord? I'd very much like to see that later.
You think it's AI?
I hope not. Oh, did you hear about that? You know the meme, but can they play Doom on it thing? You know, they got a Doom thing working on a fridge, a calculator. I think someone actually got Doom working on like one of those little digital pregnancy test things.
I see.
Well, now they've got Doom running on a human brain. They've taken some some human neurons, put them on like a petri dish, hooked them up to electrodes, just like, you know, for testing and stuff, and then some absolute madman just like, I wonder if I can play Doom on this, and yeah, apparently you can play Doom on the human brain. So right now there's a lab-grown human brain that's hallucinating the universe of Doom inside of it.
That's unethical.
So yeah, the can it run Doom has officially gone too far.
Yep.
I'll ping you in the channel. Can I? There we go. Yay! Aw, cute. It's learning.
Rats can play Doom. This rat can anyway. Let me play Doom on your brain tissue. How?
It extracts your brain to play Doom on it cutely. Harvest your neurons to play Doom. I'm sorry, Shark-chan. The apocalypse, the EMP wiped out all computer technology. I'm gonna have to harvest your brain cells to play Doom.
What did I do yesterday again? I played Abiotic Factor. Oh yeah. I remember now.
You can see those at Harrison.
Sniped
Your
Birdley.
subtitles say "Oh shit, close down."
They are like hair dryers that play just like that.
You might want to fix that. I got eaten by a squid creature. It was cannibalism.
9% of violence is squid on squid violence, just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Theo says, with Shadow Claw and got jump scared by running robots and a squid SCP creature. Squids are cannibals. Check it out. Oh yeah, yeah. I know octopi are very cannibalistic. Foxes apparently quite keen on eating each other as well. Raiden says it ain't cannibalism, it's different species.
Is that what they say about eating orcs? What are you saying? I can eat people because I'm a shark squid hybrid? Is that how that works?
Congratulations!
Amazing.
A whole new world of culinary experiences just opened up to you, Shark.
No. I don't want it.
What? You don't want to take a bite of this? Shakes Fox's little two
I don't want the long pork.
Puts apple in mouth, but I'm so submissive and eatable.
Oh no.
What are we doing on the pomp? What are we doing on this stove?
I
Papa
don't know.
Nii-chan.
I don't know what's happening.
Raiden says that's why I learned about M&Ms. Oh. Theo says you're long. Bebop says, okay, Sharkyball Lecter. Electroshock. How you doing, Electroshock?
I don't know. Just making stuff.
Okay, well that's good. Jay being a mood in the background.
Mhm.
You okay?
I can't figure it out.
Oh, you can do it, Electroshock. Don't give up. Unless you want to, in which case maybe a break might be a good idea. You sound like you're getting a bit burnt out, actually.
Yeah, a little bit. Can't really, not really sure what to do with it.
I mean, maybe taking a quick break might not be such a bad idea.
Probably a good idea.
Come back with a fresh perspective. Recovered. Raiden says she's shocking it. Theo says she's rusting. Someone get her some oil. Man, I feel like being a shark and a cyborg would be kind of rough. Because, you know, you're in salt water all the time, so all your cyborg parts are going to rust. But, you know, if you get out of the water, you're going to dehydrate.
Yeah, it's true.
Austrian says, I need to go. I hope you have a relaxing stream and remember to kiss your homies goodnight. Okay, goodnight, Austrian. Kiss.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm too afraid of water.
A shark that's afraid of water. That's a new one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But
That's like a cow that has a phobia of grass.
Yeah. Now you know the lore. I'll be back.
Good luck. Oh, Raiden says it's been 6 hours and 36 minutes. Oh my god, is that how long they've been streaming for?
That's how long I've been streaming. You've been streaming for 3 hours.
No, yeah, that's what I said. How long they've been streaming for? Damn,
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with all that time.
you're playing Caves of Quid.
True. And making a little music.
Yeah,
Attempting.
I think you succeeded a bit. You've
A little
done
bit.
some good stuff. Yeah.
On average, I did well. Overall. In the last week.
Raiden says Mechagodzilla copy whatever Azura has and start swimming. Dio says she's a land shark. Could they maybe be a sand shark? Raiden says she forgot what she was doing earlier. She's got the shark aggression but the goldfish memory. Fugel the Slime! Hello, Fugel! Welcome back! Dio says, hi, Fugel! Hey! The shark is here. The shark is... Well, the shark is currently AFK, but the shark is here in spirit. Fugel says, Dio! Cute. Dio does a little dance. Adorable. But yes, Fugel, hi! We're working on Electro-Shark's album cover. I've been, yeah, doing the little glass spikes. Doing all the shading on them. Then once we're done that, we're gonna go through and tidy up some of the sand, and then we're gonna go through and do the characters, and I think the last thing I'm gonna do is the buildings. And touch up the sun a bit. But we're actually pretty close to finishing this, I think. The characters shouldn't take too long at all, because characters I'm good at. Characters I can do. The sky, the sand, and the glass, they're all entirely new to me. Raiden says, nah, goldfish memories being short as myth. Is it? Oh. Oh, okay. I did not know this. My mind is blown. My entire... I don't know what to believe anymore. Rubo says, just really nauseous and hot. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. Rubo says, I ain't doing so well right now. It's just really nauseous and hot. Yeah, the smoke definitely isn't helping, and the heat, and the... Oh, rhubarb and the cream cheese. Make sure you're staying hydrated, rhubarb. Google says, oh no! Raiden says, reminds me of the time a different fox was told that everything was a myth and they educated her on it. Oh, okay. Nobody, hello! How you doing, nobody? Rhubarb says, right beside me. Also, I'm hydrating, but it's just making me feel worse. Oh. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Google says it's 40 degrees Celsius? Ugh. Nobody says my stomach hurts. Oh, nobody. Oh, nobody's tummy hurty. Rhubarb says, it's actually cooler, but my stomach isn't agreeing with me already this morning. Oh, okay. Rhubarb says, hungry. Rhubarb says, also, got a headache coming up. Oh, no. Nobody says, no, I already eat. Rhubarb says, everyone have their stomach hurt. Oh, nobody says woman stuff. Mm. Pat nobody. You'll be okay. Rhubarb says, wanted to say migraine, but someone was oddly defensive of the term. Really? Interesting. Were they just like, you don't know what a migraine is kind of thing? Or like, you know, they have migraines and they don't like other people saying that they have migraines when they don't actually have migraines? Or when they might not actually have migraines? Like, 'cause it's kind of hard to tell. Migraines are self-reported. Rio says, even though it feels like someone's got a tuning fork in the front of my skull and hitting it with a mallet. Oh my god. Nobody says I'll be fine. Rio says, yeah, I have migraines and you don't. Yeah, that's very icky. People trying to police other people's experiences. Last 2 cents. I don't know the exact history, but one thing they use it to excuse keeping them in a small bowl. Oh, with nothing their whole lives. As in they forget every 3 seconds. It's never understimulating such stress for them. Huh. Rhubarb says, I call it a migraine when it's excruciating. Hmm. Nobody says, I'm just struggling in bed, but I have my plushie shark. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got your little plushie. Sounds lovely. And you got us too. We're here for you, nobody. We'll keep you company during the dark times. Rhubarb says, because saying I have a headache doesn't quantify the severity of how much it hurts. Nobody says, yay! Love you, nobody. Rhubarb says, especially when you've gotten used to extremely head pain, it starts to dull. Yeah, some people have a zero-sum game approach to, experiences. They feel like if someone else has suffered, then, or is suffering, then that's going to take away from their suffering, which is it's not a good way to be. Very unproductive in terms of, understanding people and empathy and all that good stuff. Rube says, but the moment I get on pain meds, and one comes, it feels better. Oh, okay. Rube says, but the moment I have none, it feels like someone has jacked up my skull. Oh no. Nobody says, is Electro-art still here because it saves their life? Yes, they just had to, BRB. They stay okay for a little bit. They'll be back, don't worry. Dia says, she just stepped away for a bit. Nobody says, oh, okay. Rube
Yeah,
says,
I was just taking a 5-second nap.
Electro-shock jump scare.
What?
Rhubarb says, actually, they're here, just ignoring us. Electroshock, how could you?
And clearly.
So cruel.
It's Boogle.
Google!
Yeah, we have. Maybe. We have to check.
We don't.
I don't know. We have to check its date. Yes.
Are you saying we have suspicious bacon?
We have suspicious bacon. Actually, it should be good still. Maybe. We should check.
Very suspicious about this suspicious bacon.
Suspicious bacon.
It's ethically sourced.
Yes, but it's rotten.
Oh no. That sounds pretty unethical. It's ethically sourced, but not ethically cooked.
Yep.
Really could.
That is Jay the Adventurer. Suspicious Bacon is a very good album name.
Are you talking about suspicious bacon over there?
Yeah.
Why?
It would make a good title.
It would. You know what? It would make a good title.
That's bringing a whole new meaning to the term long pork.
Oh no.
Is that gonna be our internal name for long pork? Suspicious bacon.
No, but it's funny. Ominous pork.
The questionable cuts.
Suspicious bacon. It's just long pork.
It's people.
Oh no.
Nobody says. Who's that voice in the background? That is, Jay. We love Jay.
My fiance.
Oh, you two are engaged? I didn't know this. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Whoever says the
Been that
green
way for a
means it's
while.
vegan. Mysterious hand. Raiden says, "Yay, Jay!" Boo Boo says, "Jay!" Just nobody says, "Oh, cool! Hi, Jay!" Rubab said,
Okay, let's see.
Rubab says, "Fiance? Dang, how am I still single and Shark got a marriage?" Yeah, Shark, let's give us some relationship advice. Chat needs to know.
I don't want to say an answer to this.
But now I really want to know.
Be hot.
Be hot. That definitely helps.
No,
Okay, I've got that. What next?
what it is. Okay, you got that? Alright. Let me think. Build a community. Or go into a community and then hang out with someone you like and
Okay.
hope they're not a creep and get lucky.
Start a cult. Got that.
Yeah, so you did that. And you just pull someone out of the cult. No, that's not how you do it.
All right.
You're just gonna
So
be the follower.
basically, I just gotta do the Kool-Aid thing, and then whoever survives
No,
wins. We're gonna do like a Hunger Games thing.
this is not,
We got-
that's not what I meant.
All right. So start a cult. Make a Hunger Games scenario.
Survivor is the one. No, but in all seriousness, find someone you find interesting. Hang around them for a while if you can. Like, find a place where someone frequents and frequent that same place, and maybe if you get along, something will work out. Just like, don't fake your interest in the place. Go to a place that you like. Like, I found them in college. They just happened to have a class right after mine, and we kept bumping into each other. And I heard them talking about Earthbound music, so
Oh.
like, listen for autism.
Like air quality, like
Not really stalking.
it goes straight through Michigan. All of the smoke straight through it.
I don't know. I don't think that's stalking if they're okay with you hanging around. It's more like just hanging out. Your boyfriend collects antiques?
Oh, Rubab, you're not that old. Nobody says how sweet. Oh.
I don't know. Trust in synchronicities? Maybe they'll save you.
Yeah.
Also, that one very important step that you kind of skimmed over. Hope that they're not crazy.
Yeah, hope they're not crazy. Like, because you really are you're playing with fire if you're trying to get with someone. You never know what they're going to be like.
Yeah, some people are really good at masking it too. Some people have some
Yeah, until
serious.
snap, yeah.
Yeah. Well, until you feel like you're committed. I've had that experience before.
Yeah.
You get attached to
Hope they
someone.
don't kill you.
You get attached to someone and they start behaving toxic, and you don't feel like you can. Yeah. Then you wind up in that old
Can't
trauma.
stay with them.
Well, no, you won't have in that whole trauma bond situation. It's,
Yeah, I kind of think like you have to be really kind of confident in yourself, but also like not conceited.
oh yeah, confidence is
That
very important.
helps. And then just show up, hope you find someone, and it really is a numbers game.
Nobody says, so I'm going to go. Probably I will be there tomorrow for Common. So see you there. Hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. Sleep. Rest well, nobody. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I really do hope we can see you Common tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing how your house shapes up. Your amazing cherry grove garden idea.
Bye, nobody.
You'll always be somebody to me. Rubles the slime says, now you activate my trap. I can show my true form. Lol.
Exactly. I don't know. How does anyone get with anyone? Isn't it like just. I don't know. I don't know. Did I just get lucky a bunch of times? I didn't get that lucky. They were crazy.
Well, there's not saying luck is the intersection between preparation and opportunity. So I think luck is a good way of describing it if you look at it that way. You do need to do, some setup stuff, basic hygiene stuff,
Basic hygiene.
be interesting, be in positions where you have a chance, and then there's the opportunity side of it. But the more preparation you do, the
The
less
better.
of an opportunity you need. But you can still
Yeah.
get extremely lucky. Like, it doesn't matter how prepared you are if that opportunity just never happens, and it's not really going to matter for much, but
Yeah.
it doesn't help to try. It doesn't hurt to try.
I mean, you have a long life, presumably. You can definitely find someone if you look.
I don't know, what is the life expectancy of a fox? Pretty sure sharks live a lot longer than foxes.
I guess bathing is important, yeah.
Chumming the water.
I always make sure I smell okay. It's important.
Rubo says, yeah, shark, you gotta bathe. Unfortunate news, I know. Alright, you're afraid of water. That must be
Yeah.
traumatic.
It's fine.
Are you like one of
I
those
just try not to
cats?
drown in the try not to drown in the shower.
Are you like one of those cats just kind of like trying to drag you in and he's like, ow! And then they try and put you in the bath and you do that thing where you got like an arm on either edge, and, like a foot on either edge, you just kind of like hovering over when they're trying to push you in.
Pretty much.
And you're hissing and spitting the whole time.
I'm clean. Mostly.
I bathe
I probably
occasionally.
need to bathe.
I bathe occasionally.
Yeah. I bathe enough.
Raiden says opportunists take risks. Fugu says hopefully. Rubeb says just thought of something. Can fish get rabies?
No, but I can.
Electric shark has rabies confirmed. MC45 says shark kitty ah moment. Dio says the shark afraid of water. Rubeb says, hey, I'll have you know I took my second yearly shower last month. Raiden says, without an umbrella, she either dodges every raindrop or just runs while she's melting. Dio says Shark Toho. Rubeb says, dang it. Yeah, it's only mammals. Aw. Don't worry, you'll get rabies someday, Electro Shark.
I avoided. I got my rabies shots when it mattered. I didn't catch rabies and die.
Someday. I believe in you.
I'm okay. I don't need it.
Oh, you don't need rabies?
No.
Oh. That's very brave of you.
Indeed. Yeah, rabies is treatable after you... Well, rabies is treatable if you get it treated in time. Otherwise, it becomes untreatable. If you don't catch it in time, you just die.
Rubo says it's like a force field. Actually, isn't that why bats are so dangerous with diseases? Because their metabolism,
rabies.
yeah, their metabolism runs so hot, the virus isn't able to really propagate. It's just barely able to survive within the bat system. It's not able to, propagate enough to do any damage. But then as soon as it gets out of the bat system, it's like, oh, finally, you can chill out and get some business done, and then they kill the host.
Makes sense.
Google says, BRBE, good luck. Dia says, yeah, 100% lethal. Yay! Raiden says, yeah, that's the sad part when it's too late.
I don't know what to write.
What are you trying to write?
Gibberish.
Oh. Electroshock's writing in tongues.
As I've done before. Want to hear a weird poem I wrote when I was losing my mind?
Sure.
I don't remember where I put it.
Microwave. Raiden says, I don't know what to write either because I'm not writing. Room says microwave. Yes, very submissive and microwavable.
Yeah, these are heavy. I don't know if I should tell that. I don't know if I should share.
Well, don't share anything you're not comfortable with. Please. There's no pressure. Raiden says, too heavy to share, like your mama. Raiden.
Damn.
I know, right?
This is crazy. I was losing my mind. But let's go. The light, the dark, all the same. They bring out the best in each other, destroy each other. What is in a human heart? Who is a person? Man, woman, human, other. These things, these descriptions, they all dress up a fact that many seem to run from. The mind is all, the mind is none. Dark and light, man and woman, different colors of them, textured, ornamented, but all just life. Awake, aware, the ghost in the body, the mind, awareness of what's inside. Does everyone have that feeling? Do they feel like more than their body? If not, why am I different? Can't be alone here either. How can I know? I could ask.
Yay!
So are you self-aware?
Rhubarb says, Shark, if you keep this up, you're going to start writing the next Kingdom Hearts speech.
It's funny.
Raiden says, yeah, I can tell you are losing your mind by the first line, Kingdom Hearts has villain.
A shadow of myself, so bright, such brilliance. How long did I think it could last? Love isn't in the eyes of the crowd. Hope isn't in a cruel stranger. It's inside. It's deep. An abyss only shared by those who see each other's flame. Can shadows shine? I'm trying.
Beautiful.
I liked that one. What do you mean Persona stuff? I wrote it. It's not Persona stuff. What? I see. That's interesting, Rhubarb. That's not good.
Did they just go on like a month-long bender and just randomly wind up in Scotland? Just woke up naked in some Scottish zoo? They went on a trip with their family. Oh, okay.
Why is it not playing? My FL Studio broke.
Hugo says, like, both your parents are teachers. How did you afford this?
Kidney.
I mean, between them, they've got 3 spare kidneys, so maybe. Rubum says, can't be a kidney. I took them both already for Coachella. I don't know what Coachella is. Oh, okay, that's all the base colors done. Now I've got 2 more layers to go. What's next?
Yippee.
Next layer is...
You mean imagine a music festival?
Oh. Okay. Okay, next up is the highlights layer. Reverb says no, because Coachella is acid. No one wants a beer and weed. Oh, Reverb says it's also in the desert. Oh, neat. I do like the desert.
Sounds safe. Everyone tripping on acid in the desert, very safe.
Reverb says they have an active medical staff there 24/7 because the festival spans multiple days. Oh.
Amazing.
What is?
Tron.
Tron? Raiden says Tron, Megatron, Metatron. Raiden says the Electron Shark.
Ah! Ah!
Hi, Jay!
Sleepy
MC,
says hi.
Hello.
are you okay?
Are you okay?
Is the blender picking on you again?
A little bit. Hmm? Take a break.
Take a Kit Kat.
Oh, I can feel my brain falling through my ears.
That's okay. Brains grow back. MC45 says, boop, boop, dee boop. Then the break call loop hits hard. Dear says, surprise guest, Jay! Ah! Raiden says, Annie, are you okay?
Pain. Melting.
Action of Annie.
Hello.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. It looks terrible. I don't know how to fix it.
I'm sorry.
Maybe the Fox can help. Fox knows Blender.
Hmm?
Maybe the Fox can help.
It's
Fox knows-
Blender.
Yeah, Fox knows Blender.
Maybe Fox can help. Maybe Fox can help. Hmm? They don't have to, but they're offering. They said yes after a second.
Yay!
Brain hurt.
It do that. You sound kind of burnt out, Shark.
Yeah, but I made the beep boops.
You did make the beat boops. Well done. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my brain hurts. I should probably stop, huh? But I like being around my friends.
Aw,
Whoops.
everybody love having you around too. Yay, friendship. Maybe the real headache was the friends we made along the way.
I think I just tried to raid on your channel yourself.
Raid on your channel yourself?
Yeah, I put raid into your channel.
Oh,
The Sleepy Fox.
you tried to force me to raid myself.
Yeah. It didn't work. Hmm? Take a break. Take another break? Okay.
Let Jay know that if they need any help with Blender, I'm always available. I do love helping with Blender stuffs.
Yeah, Sleepy Fox is offering and says they're always available to help with Blender. Jay appreciates it.
Relax.
You should ask. They have like 20 years experience in Blender. Yeah,
Blushes.
yeah. You should ask them
Feels
for
old.
help.
I got like one, so
You got one, yeah. You should ask for help.
I mean, everyone starts with one.
Hmm?
It starts with one. You know? It
Starts with one.
doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. It's a start. I forget the lyrics. Don't mind me, just reliving Linkin Park days.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
I have to hit 8 hours, okay?
Oh, is that what we're doing? Alright. Damn, 8 hours. I couldn't. I'm happy streaming more often than longer streams. I think 4 to 5 hours is probably my cap, especially if I'm streaming like 6 times a day, 6 days a week. I think 8 hours would be a little bit dangerous. Ken says, rest your brain well, brain cells well as well. Yeah, rest is important. You mustn't forget that. You need time to recharge and recover and reinstall? Regurgitate?
the hell.
Reiterate. Hi, Jay!
Oh no, no.
Beautiful. So, how's everyone doing tonight? It's been a bit of an experience. I do so love collabing with Shark. I would like to do more Sharks. More Sharks. I'd like to do more collaborations in the future. It's a lot. Streaming by myself can get a bit exhausting sometimes. So it's really fun to have someone to bounce off. Dio says, I'm tired, I'm ready to go home. Oh, you had a big day, buddy? What's happening? Are you at work? Oh, I missed, this is stalagmite. Dio says, just work. Well, do you have much longer to go? Rissy! Happy looking, buddy! Much appreciated. Dio says another 2 hours. Aw. Well, um, we'll be here. We'll keep you company, buddy. No, 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 no. Has it been a long day? Sounds like it's been a bit of a day. Let's actually name some of these layers. So this one's gonna be our highlights. Pretty sure this one's our shadow, so we can barely see it. Let's zoom right in. But it'll be more visible on the big ones. So these are our shads. MSMX! Hello! Welcome! And thank you so much for the luck! I'm just kind of autopiloting a lot of this shining. The shining. It's it really is just a lot of autopilot. Right now I'm kinda trying to define like so these darker parts, they're supposed to be recesses. Like when the stuff's kinda like flash solidified. So the sand's been melted, it's been thrown up, and then it's flash solidified as it's coming down. Or before it has a chance to come back down. So it kinda like freezes in these spikes. But as it does so, it's not doing so in like a solid piece. So it's got all these ravines and what do you call them? But yeah, all these twists and turns in the shape. You know, it's been thrown up and then solidified, it's kind of come up. But, so it's got all these depressions in it. And I'm trying to, and these are subtle depressions, so they don't really show up in the outline. But, I'm trying to show, as the light's coming across and hitting these various bits and pieces, it's highlighting, like these outer edges. It's getting highlighted on those. But sometimes it's passing through, sometimes it's coming across. It's not like, yeah. So yeah, we're just adding these highlights to double define the shape. Or doubly define the shape? But yeah, these shines, along with the blackenings that we're gonna add later, they're really gonna help with the, yeah, defining the shape. And then we're gonna add these back in, and I think maybe like a little bit of blur, and then yeah, gonna come through with the transparency brush and erase out the edges a bit, just to make it look a little extra glossy, and
Do you understand?
Dio. Dio!
Dio understands.
Dio understands what?
Being tired at the end of a Friday.
Ah! Yeah.
You're almost free, Dio.
You can do it!
Then we can do stuff together over the weekend. Supper.
So I mean, if that's what you're into, I'm not here to kink shame.
Suffer together. Yeah.
I mean, everything's more fun with friends, right?
Even suffering.
Exactly. Why do you think people play RuneScape? Actually,
That's a good question.
everyone I've watched play RuneScape plays like it's a single player game. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play RuneScape with someone else.
I did with my friend.
Ah,
Want to see an art fight drawing I got?
I'd love to see an art drawing you got. I'm currently at 82% RAM, so I can't open up a Chrome window. So,
I'll share it with you.
thank you. Shock fight.
Mm-hmm. Shark fight.
Whoa! That was gorgeous!
Yeah, they were happy that I gave them a raffle drawing a couple years ago.
Oh. Cute.
Or raffle music. I made
Ah.
the music.
Lily, welcome!
It does
Yeah.
look cool.
Loving the synthwave vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one Yummy did for the ref.
Huh? Oh! Rubeb says, I think I'm gonna try some 3D modeling with Blockmation tonight. Ooh, good luck! Let us know how it goes.
See this dress.
Also, welcome back, Lily! How you doing?
It's very good.
It is beautiful. And you sound pretty happy with it too. Theo says, yeah,
I am
it's so
happy.
nice.
I'm grateful they made that.
Happy shark noises. Actually, don't sharks purr? I think sharks purr.
I don't know.
I don't remember where I heard that. Maybe that was actually, I think that might have been alligators.
Alligators purr. What am I doing?
Well, I'm currently, collabing with Electroshock. What are you doing, Electroshock?
Messing with the microcord.
Oh, awesome. I'm working on a, album cover. For Electroshock. Electroshock's latest hit. And if you want to hear the music that they're currently making, they're currently in the other stream. Definitely give them a follow. And yeah, stuff and things. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to make glass, exploded glass, sand. Gotta blend it in with the sand later, and yeah, still a bit of work, but the base is coming along nicely. First time I've ever tried to do glass like this. Theo says, follow her if you want suspicious baking content. Theo says, sharks were believed to be mute, but they let out clicking. Oh. Theo says, sounds like electricity, but it's their teeth clacking. At least a species of them. Oh, That is a very fun fact. Lochno! Oh, hi, Lochno! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Huh? XO Bethelina says to
Ooh.
what? Lochno! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing, buddy? Nobody says, welcome, raiders! Cleaver Bacon says too. Cleaver Bacon, thank you so much for the follow! Hi, Egadoran!
Suspicious bacon.
Two suspicious bacons. Oh no. Cleaver, are you a suspicious bacon? Oh wait, is that... Oh, that says clever bacon.
Cleaver bacon. It's cleaver bacon.
Hello, I'm Sleepy Fox, and I'm currently... Oh, Clever Bacon says I'm a little puppet, actually. Like a meat puppet? So like a puppet made out of bacon? It's metal as fuck. Oh, okay. Cleaver Bacon says it's actually cleaver like the knife. Ah, that makes sense. Anyway, hello! I'm Sleepy Fox. I'm doing some album art and currently doing a collab with Electro-art, who's doing music. And yeah, so we kind of like the ideal collab, I guess. I'm doing the art for the album while they're making the album music.
I'm just
Um,
making music.
Just making music.
Yep.
So, I'll throw a quick shout out for Electro-Shock. Shout out. So if you want to follow the other voice that's in the background, that's them there. There's also Jay in the background. You hear them squeak occasionally, or get jump scared by Blender. Cleaver says, "Gotcha." Yeah. So welcome, Lucknow. What are you up to today? It's okay if you got a rain run. Totally understandable. That's a mood. We all get a bit burnt out after streams sometimes. So if you gotta bail, I won't take it personally. Totally understand. But if you are still around, very curious as to what you've been up to. How you been? But yes, right now I'm just kind of like painting in some glass, some desert glass. Lockno says, "Been good." Ooh, okay. What were you up to? Oh, played Load Runner for the NES today. Oh, never heard of it. Yummy! Fire.
Sounds cool.
That does sound cool. You know, I'm gonna that up. Load Runner. Oh, interesting. It's like a Indiana Jones kind of thing? Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, it's one of those games. Look at this cover art. This is wild. It's got like a bunch of robots, little guys like stealing jewels from robots. God, I love these. I love these
They're
early
demons.
demons.
Demon robots.
Oh. Lockno says it's
I don't
neat.
know what they are.
Honestly, pretty tricky and puzzly little platformer. I love the robots. Let's see if we can find some like in-game images. Oh, here's the backing of it. Oh man, that is some low-res photo. Let's do we have anything better? Nope.
That's crusty.
There's some more amazing early artwork. Light years away from the simplistic arcade games of 2 years ago. How about that? It's light years away from
The future is coming.
This is the future, everyone. Clever Bacon. Oh, wow, that's a really cute emoji, Clever Bacon. It's like a little doll thing. Cleve just sitting. It's like a little doll thing. Clever Bacon says, "I love how tiny emotes pop up on screen." Chat. Do they? Clever says, "Thanks, that's me. It's very cute. I love it." Lockno says, "I modeled an NES card today for the stream with Load Runner artwork." Load Runner artwork? Oh, you can do art in Load Runner? Clever says, "Made it myself." Oh, you did? Oh, that's incredible. Beautiful. Well done. Oh, yeah, it does say, Clever. Awesome. You know you can art attribute yourself. If you, I don't know, just in case you want people. So, for example, if you click on this emote, I think it's a new feature, but yeah, if you, click on this, it'll say artist, the Sleepy Box. I think they only just recently brought that out, so yeah,
They
yeah.
made a prop.
You made a prop?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Probably in Blender.
Oh. Lochno says, I mean, no, I made a prop for my VTuber. Oh, that's awesome. Well done. With the box art. Cleaver says, I should. That system is older than me just sitting. Is there any... So is this... Oh. Okay, so there's multiple guys? Oh wait, okay, so I'm guessing this white one here is the player, and then these blue ones must be the robots. Cleaver Bacon says... Oh, Rissy says, oh no, welcome raiders!
Yeah, the smoke getting to you.
Cleaver says, or newer, I mean, sorry, weather's getting to me a bit. Oh, yes, we've talked a lot about the awful situation in America right now. Look after yourself, and make sure you keep your inhaler on you if you have any asthmatic issues. Locknote says, Lloyd Runner was on a lot of platforms. They all look a little bit different. Ah, nobody says hi, Rissy! Cleaver says, I will. I got water. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated too. Oh, okay, so here's one of the other platform ones. I love the cover art for these. What the heck is that? Oh, it's on the Switch too. Oh, Load Runner Legacy. Okay, so it's a Switch port. Oh, this is... I love these early, early starting screens. It's this wild-looking motherfucker. Look at this guy. He's got like cross-hatch monocles. He's dual wielding monocles. He hasn't got like a pair of glasses. He's still got two monocles.
Powerful.
Yeah, that's a power move if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, shout out Look Gnome.
Oh yeah, good idea. Okay, my thing's misbehaving. There we go. Slash. Shout out. Oh no. Boom.
Followed.
Good job. Also followed.
Mouse.
Cleaver says there was a time game screens were a JPEG and some text, and we were grateful for it. Cleaver says, hey, want to see a trick? Okay. Last time I said yes to this question, I lost my wallet, but okay, I'm game.
Possum.
Awesome, I barely know
Cool.
him. Wait, Cleaver dies?
Boa.
Is that your trick? You die? Look, no, it says...
Jerboa.
Jaboa? Dio says
Nocturnal
Jaboa.
hopping desert mouse.
Oh, cute.
Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib! This an Al-Gaib! This an Al-Gaib! This an Al-Gaib! Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna start screaming that every time. Sorry, Lochno. You can blame Electroshock for this. Every time you chat.
Am I wrong?
Every time they join chat from now on, I just want everyone to say, "Listen, Al-Gaib!"
Lisa Nagaib.
Yes, I'm a fanatical Dune fan. Freaking love the
Sandworms.
movies, love the books. Even the David Lynch movie, as wacky and stupid as it is, it's still beautiful.
It is beautiful. I haven't watched it in a very long time.
It has the campus soundtrack. I love that they've got this one track, this like a solo guitar when like doing anything dramatic, and it's so camp and so trite, but it's also just so fucking good.
Space desert mouse. I hope they understood that joke.
Space feudal desert mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaver Bacon says worms. Lochno says maths.
I don't think they get the joke. No.
Okay. So sit down, class. We've got a we got a lesson in Doonology coming on. Yeah. So if you're not much of a reader, I can definitely recommend the movie that Denis Villeneuve, the two movies and soon to be three. Fantastic, like absolutely phenomenal.
So it's Dune. Dune is the movie.
Yes.
Dune is the series.
Dune is the book series. Dune is the movie series. There's a TV series. There's the David Lynch movie. Would you suggest the David Lynch version? Absolutely, but that's more of like a The Room kind of vibe. You know, it's one of those movies that's so bad it's good. Like it is so bad. It's so fucking bad, but at the same time, it's so fucking good. Like, don't go in looking for like peak cinema, but it's still if you're not going in looking for peak cinema, it is a really good time. Just embrace the camp. And the actors are just constantly. It's got Captain Picard in it. I forget his name, but yeah, random Captain Picard being an absolute sass lord.
Stewart.
Yes, Sir Patrick Stewart. They got a knighthood.
Sir Patrick Stewart. So,
Dio's
still curious, Lochno.
Dio, hang on. Dio says, "What you doing?"
Yeah.
All right. How do I ban someone from Twitch? Can I ban someone from your chat?
No.
Dio says,
It's funny.
I thought Carl McClott's Paul Atreides was incredible though. He's way too. He's like a 30-year-old man trying to play a 14-year-old. I forget. I think Paul's like 16 in the film, in the books.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's I don't know. He does his best, but he's definitely not the standout. The Baron is fucking wild though. My God. Just peak like supervillain nonsense. Anyway, sorry, I cut you off. Please, Electro-Shark. What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that the whole reference that we were making is the main character's name means desert rat, desert mouse from this alien planet. So when we saw that you were a desert mouse, we were just connecting Dune with it.
Ah, yes. Actually, if you want the extended version, so Paul Atreides, when he becomes a Fremen, which is like the natives of the doomed planet, he has to take on like a Fremen name, and he has to take on a public name. And the Fremen name, the name that he takes for like his close family, that his friends use, is Muad'Dib, which is a desert mouse native to Arrakis, which is the planet that he's currently occupying. There's lots of colonial undertones, but he's also known as the Lisan al-Gaib, which is their messiah figure.
Voice from the outer world.
Indeed. And so whenever, so in the new movie by not the David Lee, the Denis Villeneuve movies, there's this meme that whenever Stilgar, his main lieutenant person and adoptive father figure, whenever Paul Atreides, Muad'Dib, does something, Stilgar will be like, "Oh, listen, Al-Gaib!" Like, literally anything. He'll like say, "Oh, I feel like potatoes tonight," and Stilgar will be like, "Oh, as was written, listen, Al-Gaib!" So, yeah, that's the convoluted way that we came to, hollering, "Listen, Al-Gaib," every time you do anything. But definitely watch the movie. It's a phenomenal movie. You can't go wrong with it. Cleaver says, to be that proud of a parent. Yes.
If only my parents said as it was written when I did all the things I did. Maybe I would be happier.
Man, if only I could be the prophet, as foretold. Cleaver says, I feel like that'd be a fun way to treat a kitten. Well, every time the kitten does something, just go, listen, look at you!
As it was written. The chaos. The prophet cat. The prophet cat. What is this? Amazing. So yeah, Dune is worth watching. Dune is worth reading. Because it's... I don't know. Desert Mouse.
Depends. The books can be very heavy. So if you're not much of a
They're
reader, it's probably a bit much. The Denis Villeneuve movie is quite highbrow, so if you're just in for a fun time, the David Lynch one's probably more up your alley because it's just dumb fun. It doesn't even bother trying for like the deep politics or machinations that the books have.
That's funny, Dio.
Dio says they tried to get Orson Welles for the 1984 Duke. Famously, when he was told who the studio wanted him to play, he was like, the fat man, and hung up.
For the Duke or for the Baron?
I'm guessing he thought they were talking about the Baron, but he got confused.
The Baron, yeah, that makes sense.
Bring in the floating fat man, the Baron. Lochno says,
Strong.
I've seen the popcorn bucket. Yes,
Bye.
I wish I had one of those. Oh, bye, Lochno!
Bye.
Miss you. Thanks so much for the raid. and thus his passing. How did they say his passing should go like the desert wind? Listen, Al Gaib. Listen, Al Gaib.
Passing like desert wind, I don't know about that. That's a part.
Okay, not that. Oh, Lochno said I think I've seen parts of the David Lynch Dune, but it's been a year. It's an experience. The music's so good though. The music fucking slays in the David Lynch movie.
Okay, I'm gonna raid you now.
Y'all done? Oh, I'm okay. I've had a really good time, but low key. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm low key kind of glad that you're finally raiding out because you've been fading for a while, and I'm worried about you. Please get some rest. Like it's been an amazing experience, and I'm so glad we did this. But by golly, go lay down.
I'll go lay down.
Please. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, Electroshock. It was amazing. I really appreciate these times
fun.
together. Yeah. Cleaver says, a shark again. Get some sleep, please. Theo
Bye,
says,
Ken. Bye, Dio. Bye, Cleaver. Bye, Sleepy.
bye,
Everyone.
rest well, miss you.
Oh?
Oh, hi, Nuclear
Look at
Fox.
Nuclear Fox.
Wow, I'm popular today. Hi.
You're
we get-
popular.
We're getting some
How are
Fox
you
on.
going to be even more popular?
We're getting some spicy Fox on Fox action here. Hi. We were just talking about Nuclear Fox. Have you heard of Dune? Oh, look, Electroshock. Thanks so much for the raid. Nuclear Fox. Sorry, Electroshock. Yes, Electroshock. Thanks so much for the raid. Nuclear says now we have Sleepy Fox too. Yay. No, we were just talking about the Dune movies and or books and or movie and or TV series. And how much we appreciate the wild hammy bullshit that is the David Lynch version.
Mm-hmm.
MC45 says hi again. Hello, MC45. Welcome back. Theo says the foxes are converging as was foretold.
The
prophecy. The prophecy. Listen al Gaib. Nobody says hello, readers. Cleaver says I'm never gonna be able to stop saying clever. I've misread it once, and now my brain's just kind of locked in on that. Also, I should probably hi. I'm Sleepy Fox. I do arts. I do 3D arts. I do 2D arts. I do emojis. I do shenanigans. The one you can hear in the background is Electro-art. We're just doing a collab, but they're raiding out and going to bed. My golly, go lay down. Been streaming for 8 hours.
Later.
Take a rest.
Later.
Miss you.
Okay,
Nuclear
bye.
Fox. Nuclear Fox says, but yes, hello. Hope your stream is going well. It's going wonderful. How's your stream? Rubo says, the shark go eep? They better go eep. Glitch says, arts? Yes, arts! I do, so right now I'm working on a album cover for the Electro-art. In fact, hang on, let's do a quick shout out for the Nuclear Fox. Alerts. Alerts? Alerts! Alerts! It was great. Yeah, what were you doing for your stream today, Nuclear? Slash out. No space. Shout out. Clear. So I should really set up an automated. Is that 1 underscore or 2 underscores? I think that looks like 2 underscores. Let's give it a shot with 2. Did I get the right Nuclear Fox? I did! Also, I'll give you a follow. That's a cool image. Nuclear Fox says it was great. Yeah, what were you up to? Oh, Nuclear Fox says 3D art. I was retexting Avatar. And damn, doing variants are tedious. Oh. Yeah. 3DR can be very tedious at times. That's a mood. I also do Blender stuff, so I can relate. I've been working on a Angel avatar. It's on a sort of temporary hiatus for a little bit while I recover, because oh boy, it's been a lot of work. But yeah, right now I'm just working on 2D stuff, emojis, and that sort of thing. But yeah, album cover for soon to be released album by Electro-art. Actually, hang on. Let me okay, I'm a bit short on RAM, but maybe I can really take a peek. Do you save your VODs, Nuclear? Nuclear? Is it nuclear or nuclear? How do I pronounce it? How do I pronounce the name? Do I pronounce it nuclear or nuclear? Glitch Gaming, thank you so much for the follow! Now, let's take a peek. Nuclear, okay. Just everybody says, Fox, you're doing great! You know what? I don't know which Fox you're talking to, but I'm gonna take the compliment. Haha! Let's see. Nuclear... Hang on, wait. Yeah, Nuclear Fox says, also, the art looks neat. Thank you! I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Still a bit of work to do, but I'm very hyped for it. Let's see. Videos... okay, that was 6 days ago. Hang on, past broadcasts... Oh no, it's only got one from 6 days ago. Nuts! Nobody says always see you, Sleepy. Aw, I love you too, nobody. Nuclear Fox says, it's Art Glitch! See? Huh? Oh, Glitch! Glitch says, yes! And I only doodle. Hi, Art Glitch! Nuclear, if you want to share what you've been working on in chat, I'd love to see. If you got like, links are open in chat. I'm pretty sure they're open. Do let me know if they if it doesn't allow you. But yeah, if you want to share something, Artax. Nuclear says they're lying. Don't listen to them. Well, Glitch, if you'd like to share something, prove that you only doodle. We need evidence of your doodling. That sounds like I'm asking for something very inappropriate. I'm not. Share what? What? Huh? How? You said you were working on texture variants. If you wanna share what you've been working on, I'd be delighted to see. Cause like I said, I'm also something of a Blender modeler myself. I'd love to see what you've been up to. Also, let's kill the collaboration. That's not happening anymore. I can free up a little extra RAM because, oh boy, my poor RAM sticks are they're cooking. Although I was told earlier by Reverb that apparently I'm just not using them right. Apparently I can download some more RAM from somewhere. Reverb says, nice try, Fox, but around here we don't pay taxes. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to report you to the IRS. It was the IRS that got Al Capone. Are you sure you want to mess with these guys? Nuclear Fox says, I've been working on a retexture for Kurai Kaiju's female Nova Beast. Initially, it was supposed to be just red, but I do believe people enjoy variants. So I made 4 variations: red and black, orange and pink, blue and white, gold and brown. Ah, is this a VR chat thing? Because yes, I've done the same thing, making variant skins. It was a pain to get set up the first time around, but once you got the hang of it, it's not too bad. Hate working in Unity though, my goodness. Oh, okay, great. So finally, someone new I can complain to about how horrible Unity is. Unity is so bad. I hate Unity with a passion. It's like I love making avatars and stuff for VR chat. If only I didn't have to go through Unity's jank ass engine. It's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, do you also hate Unity, and if so, why? Sorry, I'm just assuming. I think. If you don't hate it, it's okay. I'm just being dramatic. Like, it's all good if you're not as anti-Unity as I am, but. Nuclear says, it's okay. I think we made a truce for now, but I'm still fighting with Blender. Okay. Well, if you need a hand with anything, I've got a wee bit of experience in Blender. I might have some idea what's going on. Okay, sometimes being modest is very unhelpful. I've got like 10+ years in Blender, so yeah, I have a pretty good chance of having some idea of what's going on if you ever need a hand. Dio says, I've always wanted to dabble in Blender. Well, it's free and open source. The download button's just a search engine string away. And if you ever want like a quick tutorial, I can like run you through the basics on stream real quick. Just finding the time to. Ah, yes. Well, if you can ever catch me, like on a day off during stream, even if I'm not doing like Blender stuff, just let me know that you want a quick tutorial, and I'll boot up Blender, and I can just run you. We can go through the basics together, and yeah, get you started. I've taught a few people how to blend so far, so I'm getting. I'd like to. Oh, hello, Arctic Fox. Thank you so much for the raid. This is like the 4th raid in a row. Welcome. The Fox conversions. It is. Actually, yes. This is the 2nd Fox I've had raid me tonight. Hello, Art Fox raid. Yes. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sleepy Fox. I do art. Oops, hang on. Cancel. I do art stuff right now. I'm working on a album cover for the Electro-art. The Electro-art's newest album. It's coming out soon. I guess as soon as I think they might be waiting on me because the music's finished, so they might be working on me to finish the album cover. But yes, working on a brain. Working on an album cover for the Electro-art. It's like a deserty punk synthwave kind of thing. It's a good time. I also do 3D modeling. We do Cobblemon on weekends. If any of that sounds like something you're interested in, give us a follow. But yeah, Arctic Fox, what are you up to today? And thanks again for the raid. Let's give lucky Arctic Fox a quick shout out. Haha. Is that the right one? Just been drawing. Ooh, Artex? Artex? What was you? Lucky Arctic Fox says, "Oh, thank you for the shout out." Yeah, the follow button's just up there. It's easy peasy. Just smack that little heart. Oh wow, it went away really quick. Why did it go away so quick? Oh Arctic, thank you so much for the follow. Lucky says, "Oh, of course, excellent." There's oh, Glitch says 3D modeling. Yeah, I do 3D modeling. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break from this to show off some of my 3D modeling skills. Blender, close this, open this. Yes, my desktop is a mess. I've really got to clean this up. But yeah, here we go. File, open recent, VTuber. This is my current main project, the biblically accurate VTuber. It's on pause while I'm dealing with some with commissions, but let's see, wings. There's the wing rigs. Let's get these wings out the way real quick. So if I just... Actually, if I just hide these, that'd probably be easier. That's the wrong one. Hide. Oops. Hide. There we go. Hide. But yeah, this is that girl. She's the biblically accurate VTuber. She has multiple wings. She uses clothing and yeah, procedural textures, which has been really handy because as I model her, you model all that? Yeah, I did. Modeled, rigged, textured, even though the textures are procedural. I'm really happy with how the wings have turned out. They deform so well. Very proud of these. Like, look at that. Look at how they kind of like fold in on themselves. And this is actually a very new feature. The eyes can look around too. Yeah. She's and she's got a pretty advanced rig too, that I'm also very proud of. She's got the multiple, the multiple butt bones. Okay, this is not, okay. So trying to animate with a procedural texture is not appreciated. Lucky says the pose might be a bit risky depending on your tastes. But I drew one of my friends with a ducktail. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I've fallen behind on chats. But anyway, the point was, if you have any questions about Blender, or you're stuck on anything, let me know. And I'd be delighted to. Ooh, oh, do you mind if we Lucky Arctic? Do you mind if I show this on stream? I have to ask permission every time. I've gotten in trouble before. Glitch says, I do need something modeled. Oh, no. I thought, oh, I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to model things for you, of course, but, also tutorials. If anyone would like to know how to model something, let me know. Because okay, the reason I actually started this channel was to teach people how to Blender. So if anyone has any questions, anything they'd like to, know about, you know, procedural shading, rigging, modeling, heck, even just the basics, how to get started with the cube and moving stuff around, please ask. I adore questions, they're my favorite thing. But yes. Lucky says go for it. Be more than happy. Ah, excellent. This is it's a very risque pose. I love it. Man, you are really good with the anatomy. This is a challenging pose too. Very well done. Ah. Oh, duck ass. Is it a duck though? Also, why is it what's going on here? I don't use image BB. Oh, why are you zooming in? Please zoom out. You know what? I'm just gonna zoom out like this. But yes, it's really cool. Ah. F5. I don't know what I did. Control F5? Okay, yeah, that's blocked. But yeah, that was a really cool pose. Really challenging pose too, with that reaching down and the angle with the foreshortening. You really knocked it out of the park with that one. Can't wait to see it when it's colored up a bit. Glitch says my drawing tablet is all I have, so I can't use Blender. Huh? Oh, you mean, huh? Oh, you mean you got like a tablet, not like a tablet as in when you plug into a computer, like a standalone tablet, like an iPad sort of thing. Can you tell I'm British? I couldn't actually. Octifox says, "Oh, I made a English mic too. If you want to see, sure. Oh, English Miku. Okay." Glitch says, "Correct. Surface Pro. Oh, I see. All right, cool. Well, if you have any art tags to show, please, I'd love to see. But yeah, this is modeling stuff. Okay, it's tearing in the middle. But yeah, this is what I do. She's also got twist bones in the arms, which is something I'm pretty proud of. But yeah, she's pretty cool. We're also working on the last thing we were working on before we had to take a breather was the mouth thigh seams, so she can yap. Anyway, yeah, she's almost done. She's almost ready for bringing into the... Oh, Nuclear Fox is like, happy liking, buddy! And also, thanks again so much for the raid. Yeah, before we went on our little hiatus, she's very close to being ready for, bringing into Unity. So that'll be exciting. Oh yeah, she's designed to be VR chat compatible. Whoa, cool! I opened it up in, browser this time. Oh! Armored Miku. I love the way you've done the shadows in this. Like, that really thick outline around the edges. Super cool. I'm gonna close down Blender. Oh, no, I'm good for RAM. Can we zoom in? Is this, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, really cool. I love the line art, how you got this really bold outline here, and then it's thinner on the inside. And then it's also thick for the shield. Very cool. But yeah, it's another excellent pose as well. Nobody says that's so cool. It is cool. still waiting on Glitch to offer up taxes. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the album cover because we gotta get that done. I also do emojis. Oh, actually, hang on. So we also do Morkborg art. So I'm also working on a TTRPG, tabletop role-playing game. It's kind of like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. These are some of the creatures we've made for it. So I also do grimdark stuff. It's a little bit gnarly. Wendigo and doggos. See, we have cute doggos and another doggo who's misplaced his skin. And goblins and hobgoblins. It's a good time. So if you're into this sort of thing, maybe you'll enjoy the streams. Oh! And it's Rissy! This is Chompy. This is one of the players. It's actually probably my favorite favorite character so far. One of the players I have in the in one of the games I'm DMing. This is them. It's so cute. Pet that. Glitch says fine. Yay! Thank you, Glitch. Anyway, we're gonna close down the angel. Where do I send it? Okay, so you can either catch me on Discord, or you can send a link here. You can send a link in Whispers. Whatever works for you. Just let me know in chat which one you pick, if you pick one that isn't a link in chat, so I know where to look. But yeah, we do spooky stuff, we do cute stuff, we've been working on some evolutions. Discord link? Yeah, I can, exclamation mark, oh wait, Firebot's down. Actually, you know, I'm gonna put Discord, Firebot, because I can't bother getting the link. Yeah, we've been working on, some evolutions. We do Cobblemons every Saturday, so we've got a Minecraft server where we play Cobblemon together, and, I've been making, like, alternate evolution, like, Fakemons that I'm going to, once I'm done concepting, I'm gonna bring them into Blockbench, and then model them up there, and then import them into Minecraft. This... Oh, enter. Can the bot do it? Go on, bot, you can do it. Go, bot. Go, bot. Do the thing. Oh. Thank you, nobody. No, nobody's so much better at this than the bot. But yeah. We do Fakemons, we do scary, spooky, grimdark stuff. Oh, we do emojis too. Would you like to see my emojis? This is one we're currently working on, but is the Tappies emote? Oh, that's running way too fast and too many frames. When mod, would you like to be mod? I'd be happy to mod you actually. I do want to check to make sure that's not a joke. Like, if you'd like to be mod, I'd be delighted to. Like, you've been very helpful. This is called Tappies. I'm only on mobile. Oh, okay. Tappies emote. And then we've got a head pet emote. That's the pixel art version, and then we got the full-size version there. Pat. But yeah, I also do, yeah, I do emotes on stream. Oh, okay, yeah. So, let me just, here. And, you know, I'm gonna set that up. And, so, can I do it from here? There we go. Mod just nobody. There you go. Yay! I'll have to add you to the special thanks thing now. Yes, thank you so much for volunteering, nobody. Very much appreciated. And yeah, I could use all the help I can get. Although, Chad tends to behave itself pretty well around here. I haven't had any problems so far. Turtle, hello, welcome! And go back to top space mode. Boom. Turtle says, I am ungovernable, so I've heard. We've had a lot of people not we've had a lot of people refusing to pay their tax. Take 3. We've had a lot of people refusing to pay their art tax. So yeah, I'm starting to get the vibe that my chat is ungovernable, which I'm delighted for. I also consider myself to be very ungovernable. So Toto says, "Whoa, this art is amazing! Yay!" Oh, Glitch says, "There, it is in DMs. Do you mind if I show it on stream?" Have to ask. Turtle says, "Oh, I can pay art tax if you'd like. I finished animation just 4. Yes, please do. Send it in DMs or here or in the I don't know. Maybe you could send it via like aeroplane, drawing smoke things in the sky." Ooh, Glitch says, "Sure. It's beautiful. Is that peak? Oh wait, no, it's not peak. Space. Cute. Oh, I love the trim. It's kind of like stained glass trim. That's a really cool idea. That's a little lizard. Oh, I love this little guy. Hi, what you doing? Ooh, and I love what you've done with this fur along the tail. Like the way it's kind of like lighter on the inside, and then you've darkened the outside. Very nice effect. And very wavy. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing, Glitch. Toto says, sent, and yes, you can show. It is lovely. Exo Valita says, emojis. Whoa! Is this an art fight? Is this more art violence? It's gorgeous. It's like a bug dog? Dog bug? The bug? Cat dog. Turtle says yes! Ah, cool. Wait, yes to which? All of the above, I guess. But yeah, you're getting really good with this whole animation thing. Also, speaking of which, we do scrung. So you see all the little blob things down the bottom? Those are called scrungles. I coded this thing up myself. This isn't the usual chat thing. That's why it's so jank. But every Thursday I'll make up some new ones. We've got nobody flying around down there. They're the dragon creature dropping stars on everyone's head. Scuzzy's little rat. Chaos. Chaos is the little guy in the castle. And Turtle is in the left-hand side behind the rat. Little otter thing munching on the fish. We've got Rhubarb sleeping back there. And yeah. Every Thursday we do new scrungles. They're actually a wee bit of work. They got 4 states. They have like an idle, which is where they just kind of facing the camera. They got a running left, they got a running right, and then they've got a lurk and a sleep. So we've got to do it's a wee bit of work. We just finished up Chili Chompers thing yesterday. Haven't been able to see it in action yet because they haven't been around. Hope they're okay. Actually, I haven't heard from Chili Chompers in a little while. Total says it's an art violence. Oh, Nobody's so good. I am very happy with Nobody. They got such a cool character too. It's very easy, like yours, Total, and Sharks and Nobody's. It's very easy to make cool characters look good. But yeah, Total, how you doing, buddy? Nobody says you have a mod view on mobile, so cool. Oh, wonderful! Turtle says, compliments will get you everywhere. Good to know. Alright, so highlights on another pillar. Another day, another pillar. It's not much, but it's honest work. Glitch says, I use Sketchbook to draw. Adobe... Oh, and Adobe discontinued, so I cannot use any of the good features. Oh no. Well, sounds like a good time to go open source. Wink wink. I use Critter for all my arting stuff. That's this program here. I use it for animation, I use it for drawing, I use it for texturing. It's pretty good. Can't recommend. Turtle says, I'm good. I got back from down south yesterday. Had a lovely few days visiting a certain day. Oh! Oh, you were visiting Freddy? Wonderful. Man, I can't wait until I can finally come to Europe. I got so many friends in Europe now. I think I've got a couch I can sleep on, and at least one couch in every European country that I can sleep on. Which is great. Very eager to get onto that. Turtle says you'd be very welcome here. There's a spare bed waiting for you. Oh, yay! Don't know how I feel about his bed. I don't know, I'm so used to sleeping on couches when I travel. Couches and on the floor. But yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you. I do remember you mentioning there's a lot of cool castles around where you are, so that would be amazing. Turtle says, it's a couch that turns into a bed, so you can have it either way. Oh, wonderful. Turtle says, yes, lots of castles, lots of mountains and lakes. Oh, beautiful. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Turtle. Turtle also does streaming. We got a lot of streamers in here. They do, they've got a, okay, so I've got my Scrungles thing, but Turtle has coded up in, I think, was it Game Maker? A similar application, but theirs has fishing, which is wild. And I've like made a whole bunch of fish that goes with it. Oh no, I heard my name, and then ad started. Excellent. We can talk shit about Turtle until. Yeah, I paused the ad. I only get 3 ad pauses. I use them all up. But yeah. I guess we can wait a minute till Turtle gets back before we continue talking about them. Nobody. Oh, nobody. Yes. Oh yeah, that we made that one for Crow. I think. Okay. So story time. That was a little sketch I drew during one of the Magma streams for Crow, and this was when I had way more slots than I had emotes, and yeah, I just kind of like animated that, just gave it like a quick little animation in Critter, and slapped it up, and people loved it, and I haven't been able to get rid of it. Because every time I even bring up the idea that maybe we could put something else in that slot, people riot. There's people burning trash cans and looting stores, and it's a menace. So that's why we have it. I'm not allowed to get rid of it now. I added it as a joke, and now people won't let it go. I like the whole backstory of Australia. Turtle, welcome back. Yeah, I paused the ad as many times as I could. I only get like 3 ad pauses, so it was gonna happen eventually. But yeah, I was just talking about your really cool Nobody says that's valid. We love Crow. We do love Crow. I hope they can make it to the Cobblemon tomorrow. Speaking of which, Turtle, do you want to finally make an appearance in the Cobblemons? It's happening tomorrow. We'd love to have you. It's okay if you can't, though. No pressure. It's all good. Whoa, Sajik, thank you so much for the gifted sub. For Turtle. Turtle, congratulations. Sajik says, I'm not fond of ads. Yeah, we hate ads. You can support the channel and get rid of ads. But win-win. Also, Sajik has another amazing Sprunkle. I love how their little avocado axolotl thing turned out. It's so bouncy. Like, I really went hard with the bounce on that one. And so happy I did. Toto says, wow, Sajik, that's very sweet and kind of you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Sajik says, no, you. Cute. Oh boy. 90% of this drawing shine thing is just vibes. I got no idea what I'm doing, but it seems to be working, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Glitch says, I'm back from Adland. Oh. Well, you know, Jeff Bezos needs to pay for his third super yacht somehow. What, you think if he rocks up to the billionaires convention with the same yacht 2 years in a row, the other billionaires won't laugh at them? You don't want the other billionaires laughing at Jeff Bezos, do you? I've got the ad set as low as I can, as low as they'll let me get away with, and I paused it. I used all 3 pauses. I really wish there was a way I could turn them off. But unfortunately, as soon as you... They don't tell you this, but as soon as you accept the affiliate thing, there's no way to turn off ads. I don't think you can even unaffiliate an account. Yeah. It's... Ugh. But thank you so much for sitting through them. I appreciate you coming back after ads. I know they're such a hassle. So I appreciate your patience. Oh, actually, speaking of modeling, I completely forgot. This avatar that you see right here, this was me. I also modeled this. Just nobody says Twitch wants money. Grr. Yeah. I mean, it's just a poor multi-billion-dollar company. They need monies. Actually, unironically, server maintenance and upkeep is heckin' expensive, so they do kind of need money to I'm surprised they're able to have streams at the quality they do for the amount they ask for. It's still annoying, but yeah. Total says, I don't think Twitch as a platform ever made money. Yeah, it's one of those investment vehicle kind of schemes. Okay, almost done. The highlights. And then we've got to do the darkenings, and then we've got to blend it, and then I think we're done with the pillars. And then we can get around to fixing up the sketchy-ass dunes. Then we can do the characters, and then we can do the buildings, and then we're done! We're actually really close. By the by, for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is where we started. This is the initial concept I did with Electro-art. We jumped in a chat together. I just did this kind of like little sketch while we're yapping. We actually did a couple more variations that aren't in this file. They're elsewhere, but I don't have the RAM spare to open up another thing. And then, yeah, I just kind of came back and... So this kitchen, I'm really, really happy with how the sky turned out. And the composition is something I'm extremely happy with. Very excited for getting this finished. Not in like, kind of like I want it done kind of way, but in like, I want to see it. Nobody says it turned out so cool. You're cool. Also, nobody is still thinking about starting up a fire gym? Fire! This gym is on fire! Nobody says, yeah, at some point. Wonderful. Speaking of which, I gotta smelt up a lot of glass for my next build. Like a lot of glass. I'm gonna need to... Maybe I can borrow some fire Pokemon. Maybe I can set up a little thing at nobody's place. Set up a little forge and maybe ask them nicely if they'll use their Pokemons to smelt some glass for me. I mean, nobody's collecting fire Pokemons. Okay, have that, have that. Oh, I think I'm gonna add a bit more shine to this. That's good, that's good. Add shine to there. Shine to there. Nobody says I just have to get the materials and the time. Yeah, it is quite labor intensive. But there is a certain catharsis to it, I find. And it's a certain sense of achievement when you've done it. Like, you know, there's something, it just hits different, building in survival mode. Nobody says, yeah, it doesn't get boring. I love it. And it's very exciting watching watching everyone's plans come together. Like, everyone's got these really interesting schemes and ideas and like mega project builds. I just love watching the creativity as it's like creativity in progress. Just nobody says, and then maybe my house. Oh, I am. Nobody says, but I want to build my Cherry Blossom Pond Park first, and then maybe a house. Ah, so yeah, that makes sense. Park, then house, then gym. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Nobody says I'm so very excited for tomorrow. Yes, me too. It's gonna be so cool once the gyms start popping up and we can start going on like gym adventures, collecting badges, doing all that classic Pokemon stuff. Turtle! Turtle says BRB. Good luck! Let's actually hide those titles, because they gotta get in the way. There we go. Nobody says it's raining. Oh, IRL? Wonderful. That'll be a nice break from the heat. I'll do. Yep, that's good. Nobody says, yep, yep, yep. Beautiful. Oh, ho, 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 whoa, 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 what the heck? Okay. What was that all about? Yeah, the bot just went a little crazy. I just had to emergency shut down. Huh. That's never happened before. I wonder what triggered it. He just decided it really, really wanted to roll dice. Should I delete it? Oh, no, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just switched the bot off. It's on my computer. So she's, yeah. That was weird. It's never happened before. I mean, it's a cool little glitch. Alright, back to painting. Fun little distraction aside. Weird. It is weird. That's what she says, ah. So she says, but. Nobody says C. That's what says D. So she says E. Nobody says F. Just nobody says G. So she says H. Nobody says I. That's what says J. So she says K. Somebody says L. That's what says M. So she says N. Nobody says O. That's what says P. So she says Q. Oh, Ken Colbain! Colbain says S! Hey Ken! Last dude says also says S. Sijik says T. Nobody says U. Last dude says V. Sijik says W. Sijikin with the W. Nobody says X. And oh come on, we're so close. Last dude says Y. Sijik says Z. Yay! Oh my god, that was the quickest alphabet we've ever gotten. That was fire. No, he says yippee! It's amazing! Well done, chat! Actually, hang on. I think that might be the first time we've gotten all the way through. Aw, and Rissy missed it. Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Rissy's always the one starting those, and they seem to be the most enthusiastic. They're gonna be really... Aw. We'll have to do it again when Rissy reappears. But yeah, well done, chat! That's the best time we've gotten all the way through. Alright, and that's the highlights done. Just gotta go in and do the, shadows? Or, not the shadows, the lowlights, I guess? Yeah, these little darker bits. And, yeah, we're golden. Then we can start blending. Also, Sushik, hello! How you doing, buddy? I don't know if I've asked you yet today. You doing okay? Sushik says, huh? Who? You! How are you? What do you mean, who? Who else but you? Sushik says, I'm alright, thank you. Wonderful. Guys, oh, recovering. Recovering from what? Oh, wait, hang on. Weren't you at like a party last time we were talking? I remember something about you being at a party. Maybe it's something else. Scuzz is gonna go to that party. Sushik says no! Wait, were you sick too? Man, everyone's been getting sick. I'm still not recovered. Probably because I didn't give my chance. Oh, so she says, yeah, I've had some bad food poisoning for like a week. Oh no. Damn. But today's a bit better. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend. Oh man, there was that one really, really bad outbreak of food poisoning in America recently. Something about Chipotle. Although it seems like it was not just Chipotle, it was kind of like whoever supplies Chipotle, so a bunch of other folks have probably gotten in a bit of trouble as well. But yeah, food poisoning is no joke. It's dangerous as heck. You can get all sorts of parasites and, yeah. Be careful with your food. Glitch says Taco Bell. Oh, it's Taco Bell. I see. I've never been to a Taco Bell. I've been to a Chipotle though. When I was in America, I did stop by a Chipotle and get a Chipotle burrito, and I gotta say, thoroughly disappointing. Because prior to that, I'd been in like San Francisco for quite a bit, and you know, all those American and a bunch of other places like closer to the border. And pro tip: if you ever go to America, if you want like the really authentic Mexican food, you go to the poorest looking. I shouldn't say poorest, but the most run down, you know, basic looking place that has ideally that the menu isn't even in English, because those are the ones that have the most authentic, the ones that have like, you know, settled and like made money. Yeah, they usually have the most authentic Mexican food, and it's the most flavorful, and it hasn't been like Americanized yet. So yeah, I was very disappointed with Chipotle's burrito because I'd been kind of spoiled by a a lot of the mom and pop places I've been to in San Francisco and whatnot. But I think I was on a road trip, and I just really needed something to eat, and there was a Chipotle at the car park, and I'm just like, okay, well, this is what I'm eating, and yeah. I guess food's food. And apparently it's quite affordable. So far as like fast food goes in America, I've heard Chipotle's managed to dodge the whatever's been causing McDonald's and the other places get super expensive. Which apparently has something to do with Uber Eats and all the delivery, like DoorDash and that, is what's largely responsible for all the fast food places getting insanely expensive. Because they have to pay for the delivery charges, like the customers have to pay as well, but then the restaurants have to, but they can't add it to the cost of the meal. So they have to add it to all the foods, which just makes everything more expensive. Because Rissy says long stream today. Oh, Rissy, we were just talking about you. We got all the way through the whole alphabet. We got A to Z in like 5 seconds. It was insane. Chat pulled together and yeah, did an amazing alphabet run. But yes, long stream. Nobody says hi, Rissy. Rissy says I'm proud. We knew you would be. We did it in your name. Also, Rissy, how you doing, buddy? Just nobody says I'm mod now. Yes. We have 3 moderators. We're almost like a professional outfit. Look at us. Oh, also, Rissy, this is the progress so far. Just been adding the glass spikes, shading them up, making them look fancy and cool. So she says, hi, Rissy! Rissy says, I'm foaming. LOL champions are annoying. Aw, what's wrong? What did they do this time? Pat. It's okay, you're safe now. The league champions can't hurt you here. Rissy says, art looks good. Welcome to the mod team with no rules. We have one rule. Don't be the person that makes me need to actually add any rules. Just nobody says, and let's ban the streamer. You're welcome to try. Go on, give it your best shot. I wonder if he could. They wouldn't. There's no way. I mean, Twitch has messed up other things, so I wouldn't put it past them. But I'd like to think that they wouldn't mess up that bad. Speaking of Mexican, I had a pretty good dinner tonight. I made wedges with sour cream, but I spiced the heck out of them with cumin and paprika and garlic and stuff, and it was pretty good. So Sheik says, rage against the fox. Yes. One of the things I appreciate most about my my community is that they are ungovernable. I see how it is. I give you guys any tools, and you immediately think about how to use it against me. You know, I use that, I added that as a way for you to stop me from saying something stupid. And you just kind of like throw it at me. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. I'm kidding. It's fine. Nobody says, I would never ban you. Aww. Never ban you either. Never gonna give you up. I'm literally unbannable. Actually, I do have one rule for mods that I'm kind of like bringing over from the Discord server, and that is don't ever use mod powers for the lols. I don't like it when people do that. They're not for funsies. But aside from that, go off, sis. I trust you. Nobody says, understood. Cute salute. Aw, that is a cute salute. Cute salute. Nobody says, I'll be the bestest mod. I'm sure you will. Alright, let's zoom out and see how this looks. Pretty good. Let's throw on the filters. Oh yeah. Turn down the highlights a little more. I'm not sure where we want to put the highlights. Maybe there. Also, we want to turn down the shadows a little, I think. Maybe pacify this light a little? Chaos says, Wawa! Chaos, welcome! Chaos, we have a new mod. Also, Chaos, how you doing, buddy? Chaos says, chillin'. Oh, were you playing a League with Rissy earlier? Rissy was raging a little bit about the League champions. Nobody says, yes, I joined the group! Delighted to have you in the family. Turtle says, I return! Welcome back, Turtle! How's your adventure? Chaos says, look. Happy luck in chaos! Nobody says, welcome back, Turtle! Turtle says, hi, Chaos! Turtle says it was good. I had a horrible knot in my back, but Mrs. just worked out. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, back knots are a pain. I hope we're all doing well. Yeah. Today's been a pretty wild night. We had a collab with Electro-art for a little bit. Actually, a long bit. I think like 3 hours. Yeah, we collabed for like 3 hours. They've been streaming for like 8 hours, which is wild. We got a whole bunch of raids, which is really cool. Tonight's been pretty dang awesome. And we got a lot of progress done on the album art. Made some new friends. We got some new modelers in my friend group, I guess. It's been great. How have you been? Okay, I think we want to put this shadow layer underneath this layer, make it a little easier. Whoa, hello. Make it a little easier to do these shadings over here. Toto says, new friend, always good. Yeah. Alright, it's probably pure copium, but, you know, even though you can't really see these shadows, especially from, like, back here, you can kind of feel them, right? Like, they do something. Kinda. We add a filter mask to this layer, and fit over the HSL a little. Oh man, just upping this by 1 makes a huge difference. We're up to? Alright, we're doing this fit. Wrong layer. There we go, shadows. What then? Nobody says sleep. Rest well, nobody. Actually, you probably, a lot of folks here should probably be thinking about sleeping. Anyway, isn't it getting late for y'all? I know it's quite late for Chaos. Nobody. Let me know if you guys feel like checking out. I'd be happy to wrap the stream up if folks want to sleep. It's okay, nobody. It's all good. You're still learning. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I already read it out, so it's fine. It's fine. You're doing great. You're still learning the ropes, and it must be difficult on mobile to click all the things. Toto says, haha, it's all good. Been there myself. Yeah, no stress, nobody. Just don't slip and accidentally ban them. Or do. Oops, I accidentally banned and deleted your account. Oh no. Turtle says, I recommend not using quick buttons on a message, but clicking on the person's name using the buttons there, especially if chat is moving. Yeah, chat can get a bit fast sometimes. That's excellent advice. Woo, okay, so that's 1, 2 done. Just a few to go. Nobody says, yeah, it's getting pretty late and my body itches because I got an allergy. Oh, wait, like cat allergies? Last dude says, yeah, I've seen a few people get mistakenly banned by misclick. Hmm. It's a easy fix though, unbanning people. And it all happens in the log, so I can easily, like, yeah, if it does happen. Easy fix. So she says, first of all, nobody, and hope you feel much better soon. Nobody says, no, not cat allergies. Oh, what kind of allergies? Rissy says, how long will we go today, folks? Well, it seems like people are getting tired, so I'm thinking maybe wrapping it up soon. Because folks are going to be wanting to go to bed, and I probably do want to conserve some energy for stream tomorrow. So, soonish? Question mark? TM? Why, were you hoping to guide the raid? If you do, you're like I owe you a guide the raid from yesterday. Thank you so much for letting Yemi take that though. Momo's pretty cool. Only reason I'm here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, if you wanna get in the guide the raid now, yeah, I can open it up in a new tab and have it ready to go if you need to head to bed or something. Oh, Rissu says Ditzy. Oh, cute. Okay. I'll copy that. I'll see. And I've got a wee bit of RAM ready free, so I can open that up here. Boom. Thank you so much, Rizzy. I actually really appreciate. It's one less thing that I have to worry about. Oh, cute. With yeah, not having to find someone to raid. So yeah, much appreciated. So I'm thinking, again, since it's past everyone's bedtime, maybe we'll finish off this shading. So we've got to do the shading for this one, and this one, and then maybe raid out. I would quite like to do at least a little bit of work on the characters, but they'll hold for now. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe raiding out once we've done this shading. If folks are ready. I'd be happy to keep on for a little bit longer. But I think we all need to get some rest for a couple months tomorrow. So she says sleep. So she, oh sorry, nobody says sleep. Sleep well, nobody. So she says sleep emoji. Cute. I'm really happy with how that emoji turned out. It's one of the more recent ones, and I've actually got like an idea of how the fox is supposed to look. He looks definitely a lot cooler than the early ones. Whee! Okay, so just got a few of these small spikes to do. Oh, and this one needs a little bit of shading like that, and okie dokie. Oh man, my shoulder's starting to ache. Oh man, it's starting to ache. It's awful. Oh, that was easy. And this one here. Ooh, alright, that's the glass done. Oh, shoot, that's a lot of glass. And I'm really happy with how it turns out. It took a while to come up with a glass vibe that works. Let's turn... Oh, wait, they're already on. Let's turn that off. Yeah, very moody. Alright, well, I'll do some... Can I go save? Oh, shoot, yes, good idea. Thank you, Turtle. I will hit that Control S. Although, okay, so when I use Critter on Windows, the, nobody says pretty. Aw, thank you. When I used to use Critter on Windows, the autosave was very finicky, but it seems to work a wee bit better on, Linux. I think it's kind of like made for Linux. Last dude says looking at. Oh, hi, last dude. Thank you. Toto says super cool effects. Seishik says awesome. Yeah. They're a little kind of over baked relative to like the sand around them, but you know I'll do some details to sand now to bring them back in line, because the sand that's currently there, especially in the foreground, was just kind of like an initial sketch. Whereas the glass spikes are kind of like more of a final vision thing, and the buildings look so goofy. But yeah, it's coming along. So I think I've got maybe 30 minutes. What do you guys think? Do you think maybe another 30 minutes is good? Or are we thinking maybe it's time to check out? Like I don't want to keep people up. Sleep is very important. Especially those of y'all coming along to Couple Months tomorrow. Also, last dude, how you doing? Nobody says sleep. We have Couple Months tomorrow. Okay. Let's wrap it up. I'll just do this one sand dune. Here. Nobody says I'm voting for sleep. Sounds good. Alright, we did one sand dune. One dune. Alright, Control S. Bring back the titles. Yeah, this is where we got to. So, slash raid Ditzy. So, thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. We got a lot done today. We got all the glass in. The glass doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a big deal. It's one of those, like, key features for the thing. So she says, thanks, Sleepy. See ya. Thank you so much for coming along. Last says, good night. Yes. Nobody says, hot, hot, hot. Yay. But yes, so we're going along to visit, Ditzy. Let's, let's all say hi and give them some encouragement with their drawing. They're currently working on some kind of character drawing. There's something very cute. Oh yeah, they're doing a muted stream, doing some fan art. Oh, adorable. Yeah, we got a good amount done. I'm actually really hyped for how this is coming along. We also had a collab with Electroshock for about 3 hours, a 3-hour collab, which is pretty cool. And yeah, had a really good time. We got 3 raids. Thank you so much to Lucky and Lucky Arctic Fox for the raid, and Nuclear Fox and Lochno, Lisan Al Gaib for the raids. Thank you so much to Glitch and Lucky Arctic and Little Muffin for the follows. And thank you so much everyone for coming along. I really enjoy these streams. I'm so glad you all seem to be enjoying it too. This has been pretty wild. I'm so happy that this is a thing that's working. It's been a lot of work coming along every day to stream. Some days it doesn't feel like I have the energy, but it's been great. And yes, I really appreciate everyone for coming along. Oh, and tomorrow's compliment. Don't forget, I'm starting half an hour early to do a little tutorial, but the compliment stream won't start until the actual time of the event. Yes, thank you so much for coming along. I love you all, and see you next time. Bye!
Together